Tough crowd, man. Tough crowd. Uh-oh, we got 2 more signups. Oh, man. All right, we got Ziggy out front, Matt in the 2, Russ in 3, Marion in 4, TJ in that number 5 spot. Mary right there, keeping it smooth and clean. Working our way through that infield double single up around Godzilla. So we got your race leader, Ziggy, red with the yellow flames right there, working that double single through the infield Godzilla. All right, so we got Ziggy out front, Matt in the 2, Russ in the 3, Marion in the 4, TJ in the 5 spot.
Three minutes left. Two minutes left.
Hey, Dylan. Tonji is your name? S-I. All right. All right, drivers. All right. Back to racing. Sorry, late entries. So we got Ziggy out front, Matt in the 2, Russ in 3, Mary in the 4. Mary working lap number 7 of that 12.521 pace. Ziggy on a 25.505. Your race leader right there coming up out of the Hulk. On to the back straightaway. That red with the yellow flames. Marshall in the back. Oh, caution. Marshall on straight. Back straight. All right, so we got Ziggy, Matt, Russ, Mary, and TJ. That's your running order.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, you are the lady. 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers, 4 down, 1 to go. Ziggy out front, Matt in the 2, Russ in the 3, Mary in the 4, TJ out.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 40 seconds on the clock. Ziggy out front, Matt in the 2, Russ in the 3, Mary in the 4, TJ in the 5 spot.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Marshall on the back straight. Caution.
15 seconds left.
Babe. What do you want? Come on. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going until your name is called done. Everyone is still live. Do not stop until your name is called done.
Ziggy done.
Ziggy is done. Matt's done. Russ is done. Mary's keep going, Mary. Keep going. Mary right there around Godzilla. All right, up over that front side tabletop. Down the back straightaway.
All
Mary
drivers are
is
finished.
done. That is your race,
Mary
drivers.
Russ is done.
Ziggy taking
race
that
is
one. Matt in the
completed.
2, Russ in the 3, Mary in the 4. All right, guys, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 2. Mini Stock Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Albert Wu, John Moore,
Hey, Mary.
Triple Crown Pimp Master, Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, Dylan Clausen. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, the Future Champs class is going to be the last class in this round. Just for this round, it's going to be race number 8. I'm going to change Mary back to Future Champs.
Albert Wu, Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, Dylan Clausen,
All right, Dylan,
1 minute to the start of the race.
Mary, and Paige. You guys are going to be race number 8. All right?
Dylan Clausen, Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Albert, John, Jake, Colin, and Dylan. You
30
guys are
seconds
up.
to the start of the race.
I need Ziggy, Matt, Russ, TJ, and Mary. Mary, can I get you to help Marshall, please?
15 seconds to the start of the race. Triple Crown Pimp Master.
All right, still waiting on Albert to check. And John.
Albert Wu,
There you go. Better make sure a couple times there, Albert. All right, I got you 2 in a row, Albert. All right, guys, just waiting on John to check.
John Moore,
All right, drivers, you guys all ready? All right, we got John one more lap. You good, John? All right, drivers, bridge is hot, drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
John Moore, Triple Crown Pimp
All right,
Master.
guys, just for this round, we're going to do
Colin
rolling
Twinkle Toes
starts. In
Gonzalez.
round 2, we're going to go
Dylan
back to
Clausen.
staggered mode on your name. I'm going to relegate it back there, Tony. You look confused. We're gonna start reintroducing if Mar starts. But the random start doesn't have to be on, you know. Oh, Marshall in the middle, please. Marshall in the middle.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers. Jake out front. Albert in the 2. Colin in the 3. John in the 4. Dylan in the 5. Jake rolls it. Jake was on TQ pace. Let's see how he pans out this time around. All right, Jake's got some motor this time. Oh, caution on the back straight. All right, so we got Jake out front, 24.502. Albert, 24.503. Colin on a 23.5 flat. John, 22.509. Dylan, 15.512. All right, Colin, Albert, Jake, John, and Dylan.
Left.
That's your running order. All right, Colin to the point now, 25.512. Albert in that 2 spot, 24.507. Jake, 24.512. Did Colin jump the track or something? He went from 3rd to 1st. Colin with that hot lap, 10.9. Definitely cheating.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard a lady. 2 minutes left. Colin, Albert, Jake, John, and Dylan. That's your running order. Colin on the 25.510. Albert, 24.505. Jake, 23.504. John, 22.508. Dylan, 14.501. Your race leader right there. That all pink car works his way through that left-hand sweeper, through that infield double single, through Godzilla, up around the Hulk. On the right side, your race leader, Colin Gonzalez. Definitely cheating right there. Oh, we got Albert now with a 10.9, 10.94. Albert must be cheating too.
One
You
minute
guys are
left.
just lucky I'm not racing. That's all I can say. All right, Colin, Albert, Jake, John, and Dylan.
$45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 45 on the clock. Colin out front, 25.504. Jake on the 24.507. Albert, 24.510. John, 21.502. Dylan, 13.504.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Oh. Oh, John puts it in the penalty box. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is still live. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Albert Wu done. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez done. Triple Crown Pimp Master done. John
All
Moore
right,
done.
Colin's done. Jake's done. Albert done. John's done. Just waiting on Dylan. Oh, Marshall on the left. Marshall on the right. Marshall on the right. Right corner. Right corner. Where'd my Marshall go? Matt Zeman. Where'd my Marshall go over here? All right, just waiting on Dylan.
All drivers are finished.
Dylan is done. That is your
Dylan
race
Clausen
drivers.
done.
Colin
The
taking
race
that
is
one,
completed.
25.506. All right, guys, drop your cars. Head back out to Marshall. Coming up next, mini modified buggies. Mini modified buggies. You guys are up next. You put a 3S in it?
Up next, race number 3. Mini Modified Buggy Expert. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Mark, Gonzo, TJ Bowden.
All right, Mark, John, and TJ, you guys are up. New
2
transponder.
minutes to the start of the race. Gonzo. Mark.
Hey, Jake, you want to make it faster? You want to make it faster?
1 minute to the start of the race.
It's on the wall. Just saying. I know. All right, TJ, you going to make it? All right.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Thirty seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Mark, John, and TJ.
15 seconds to the start of the race. TJ Bowden.
All right, drivers. All right, bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Mark, John, and TJ. All right, up next, going to be that Mini T box stock class. Mini T stock. All right, drivers. Mark out front right there. Mark getting all kinds of practice this week. Mark on a 26.504. TJ on a 24. John on a 21. Uh-oh. All right, so we got Mark out front. John in that 2 spot. TJ in a 3.
Four minutes left.
You know, this is kind of like roller rink vibes. All right, Mark, John, and TJ. Are you using the same battery? Change the battery. Put a different battery in it. All right, Mark, John, and TJ.
3 minutes left.
In 2 different cars? Huh. All right, Mark, John, and TJ, that's your running order. Mark out front, 24.502, hot lap 11.6. Mark right there driving that white and orange, rolling it down the back straightaway. John Moore right there saving the day. So we got Mark out front. Gonzo in that 2 spot. All right, drivers Mark, John, and TJ. That's your running order. Mark right there driving that white and orange. Mini B brush it. Oh, rolls it, grabs that rail, but keeps it on all fours. Your race there. Oh, we got John upside down, driving that white with the yellow. So we got Mark out front, John in the 2, TJ out with the mechanical. It's almost like Colin works on that thing. Colin's got that good from far, you know? Good from far, far from good. All right, Mark, John, and TJ, that's your running order. Coming up next, going to be our Mini T Stock class. Mini T Stock, you guys are coming up next. The last 2.
1 minute left. $45 left.
All right, George, you heard the lady. 45 seconds left. Mark out front. John in the 2, TJ in the 3 spot.
$30 left. $15 left. Gonzo done.
All right. Time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. John is done. Waiting on Mark. Mark right there coming across the line. Mark is done. That is your race, drivers.
All drivers are finished.
Mark taking that one. 24-5-10.
The race is completed.
All right, up next, Mini T Box Stock. You guys are up next.
Up next, race number 4. Mini T Box Stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jason Hill, Ziggy, Rchq, Dudzilla, TJ Bowden, Jamie the Handyman Clark. Jamie the Handyman Clark, Rchq, Jason Hill, Ziggy, Dudzilla. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, all right. We got 6 drivers in this one. Jason, Ziggy, Tony, Doug. TJ, you out of this one or are you in? You check your wiring? Sorry. All right, need my marshals from the last race, please. Mark, John, and a couple of volunteers would be much appreciated. If you're not up in off-road all-wheel drive, which is the next race, if I can get a volunteer marshal or 2. All right, Jason, Ziggy, Tony, Doug, TJ, and Jamie.
One minute to the start of the race. TJ Bowden.
All right, drivers, we got them all checked in. Drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Ziggy.
Oh, Ziggy right there, getting a
Racer
little out of
X.
control. Holy smokes, Ziggy.
Godzilla.
That thing's ballistic
TJ
fast.
Bowden. Jamie the Handyman Clark.
I think that truck got away from you there on that first lap. All right, we got Doug out front, Ziggy in the 2, Jason in that 3 spot. Everyone else, lap times coming through. All right, rough start from TJ. What happened? 25-second lap. Phew. Oh, we're going to car upside down Godzilla. Caution, caution at Godzilla. Thank you very much. All right, we got Ziggy out front, Doug in the 2, Tony in the 3, Jason in the 4, Jamie in the 5, TJ in the basement spot. Your race leader right there, that red with the yellow flames, working his way down the back straightaway, rolling over the rumble strips, working that infield. Caution on the inside, caution on the inside. Thank you very much. All right, drivers, look ahead for the marshals. Look ahead for the marshals. They're helping you out. So we got Ziggy out front, Doug in the 2, Jason in the 3, Jamie in the 4, Tony in the 5, and TJ in that number 6 spot. Oh, we got a car upside down. Marshall on the right side. Marshall coming on the straight. Marshall coming on the straight. Thank you, Gonzo. All right, Ziggy, Doug, Jason, Jamie, Tony, and TJ. Tony right there, no steering. Oh, Tony needs a ball cup. Marshall, ball cup. Hand it to Tony. Hand it to Tony. All right, so we got Ziggy out front, 22.501. Doug on the 21.502. Jason, 25.11. Jamie, 18.504. TJ, 15.519. All right, caution on the back straight. Caution on Godzilla. All right, so we got Ziggy, Doug, Jason, Jamie, Tony, TJ, and Tony. That's your running order. Uh-oh, Tony. Is it broke? Broke? Wow. All right, caution on the front straight. Caution on the front straight. Oh, Ziggy getting tangled up. All right, so we got Ziggy, 23.512. Oh, Ziggy off track right there. Oh, double whammy right there. Off track into a barrel roll. We got Ziggy, Doug. Let's see if Doug can put it up in that number 1 spot now. Ziggy coming across the line. All right, so we got Doug to the point now, 22.511. Doug right there working his way around. He's driving that white with the red. Oh, Doug getting tangled up right there. He's got Jamie right on his backside now. So we got Doug still holding it down. Oh, Ziggy back to the point now, 22.512. Doug, 21.502. Jamie, 25.04. Jason on an 18. Caution, caution. All right, drivers, up next going to be off-road all-wheel drives. Off-road all-wheel drive. You guys are up next. All-wheel drive modifieds. We got Ziggy out front. Doug in the 2, Jamie in the 3, Jason in the 4, TJ in the 5, Tony out with the mechanical. Well, your race leader right there is going to be Ziggy, red with the yellow flames. If you see him coming, please step aside. Ziggy looking to set that TQ pace here in round number 1. All right, Ziggy working his way around Godzilla right there through the Hulk. Back out on the back straightaway, Ziggy, Jamie, Doug, Jason, and TJ.
45 seconds
That's
left.
your running order. All right, drivers with 35 seconds left. Caution on the front straight, caution front straight. All right, Jason right there getting upside down. So we got Ziggy out
left.
front, Jamie in the 2, Doug in the 3, Jason in the 4. TJ in that 5 spot. With 20 seconds left, drivers, keep smooth, keep it clean, keep going till your name is called done.
15 seconds
Everyone
left.
is still live, even after the tone. Oh, caution on the back straight, caution on the back straight. right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone's still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Ziggy done.
Ziggy is done.
Jason Hill done.
Jason's done.
TJ Bowden done.
TJ's done.
Dougzilla done.
Doug is done. Just
All
waiting
drivers are
on
finished.
Jamie is
Jamie
done.
and
That is your race
Hart.
drivers.
The race is
Ziggy taking
completed.
that one, 22.504. And TJ finally finishing a race today.
Up next, race number 5. Off-road AWD.
All right,
Heat 1
Fern, Julio, Albert,
order is
and
the
Gonzo. You guys are
Julio
up.
Albro. Albert Wu. Gonzo. Two minutes to the start of the race. Julio Albro. The Eliminator.
All right, all right.
1 minute to the start of the race. Gonzo.
All right, drivers, Fern, Julio, Gonzo checked in. Wait on Albert.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Albert Wu. Thirty seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, all right. We got them all checked in. I'm going to see you guys by the line one more time. All right, drivers, bridges hot, drivers, bridges hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Fern, Julio, Albert, and John. Whoa. We got that one on camera, Jamie. Hey, Jamie, he's got those eyes fixed. It's all good. His reaction time is tenfold now. All right, Fern, Julio, John, and Albert. All right, your race leader right there, Fern. 25.503, hot lap 11.3. John in that 2 spot, Julio in the 3, Albert in the 4.
4 minutes left.
Ooh, those rumble strips on that front straight are messing some people up. All right, drivers, Fern out front, John in the 2, Albert in the 3, Julio in that number 4 spot. Oh, Julio, little tight. Oh, caution in the middle, on the front straight. Caution on the front straight. All right, Fern, John, Julio, and Albert. That's your running order. Your race leader. Fern, 26.506 pace. Going to be that pink with
3
the
minutes left.
green. All right, drivers up next. Box Stock Mojave or Stock Mojave Heat 1 of 2. You guys are up next. I think you're in the second heat, aren't you? Yeah. All right, Fern, John, Julio, and Albert. That's your running order. All right, drivers, your race leader. Fern out front. John in the 2, Albert in the
2
3,
minutes
Julio
left.
in the 4. All right, drivers, 140 left. Drivers, Fern, John, Albert, and Julio. That's your running order. All right, drivers, Fern, Albert, John, and Julio. With 110 drivers, 110 left on the clock. Your race leader is going to be Fern out front. 26.501. Hot lap 10.8.
1 minute left.
Albert in that 2 spot with an 11.5. Julio in the 3 with a 12.3. John with a 11.4. Albert up to the 2 spot now.
45 seconds left.
I think it would.
30
Did
seconds
you try
left.
it with the... I think that the rollout of the tire will help. All right, Fern, Albert, John,
15
and
seconds
Julio.
left.
All right, Fern, 26.502. Oh. Fern on his roof right there. As time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done.
Julio Opro done.
All right, Julio's done.
Gonzo done.
John is
The
done.
eliminator done.
Fern's done.
All drivers
Albert's
are
done.
finished.
That is your race
All
drivers.
crew
Fern
done.
taking that one.
The race is
26.509. Gonzo with that hot lap, though, 10.6. All right. Stock Mojaves, you guys are up.
Up next, race number 6. Box Stock Mojave.
Is that Ebert?
Heat 1 of 2.
Ebert,
order
what's
is
up?
Ziggy, Jackson Papa, Racer X, Sean Papa, Mark. Racer X. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Mark.
Hey, Brady, you're not in this race. Uh-huh. All right. The printer's...
Ziggy.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know who started it up this morning. It's not good. All right, Ziggy, Jackson,
Sean,
Tony, Sean, and Mark. You guys are up. All right, waiting on Jackson. All right, need my marshals from that last race, please. Albert, John, and Julio. Marshals, please. What's up, Mark Collins? You need a table? You can move
Jackson's
it.
Papa.
You can use it. You can use it. The glass, whatever.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You just need a chair? Mark? You need a chair? Right there. Take one of mine.
Forty-five seconds to the start of the race.
All right, second to last race of qualifying round number 1. We got Ziggy Jackson. We got all drivers checked in. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Your time will start as you come across the line. We got Ziggy Jackson, Tony, Sean, and Mark. All right, caution that Godzilla. We need a marshal in the middle, John. Go to the pole. Thank you. All right. 30 seconds in. We got Tony out front, 23, 5'11". Ziggy on a 22. Sean on a 15. Mark on a 14. Jackson right there coming across. Let's see where Jackson is. There you go, Jackson across the lines. We got Tony out front, Ziggy in the 2, Sean in the 3, Mark in the 4, Jackson in the 5 spot. Your race leader, Tony, driving that all yellow truck right there, working that left side. Gets it up on 2. Fern. All right, caution. Gonzo. All right, we got Ziggy, Sean, Mark, Tony, and Jackson. Ziggy to the point. Ziggy driving that red with the yellow flames. Holding it down with that number 1 spot, hot lap 13-1. Mark in that 2 spot, Sean in the 3, Tony in the 4, Jackson in that number 5. Up next is going to be our Future Champs class. If you're in the Future Champs class, you guys need to be ready. So we got Ziggy, Mark, Sean, Tony, and Jackson. That's your running order.
Three minutes
All right,
left.
drivers, you heard the lady. 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Ziggy, 22.5 flat. Mark on a 17. Tony on a 17. Sean on a 17. Jackson on a 9. Oh, Tony taking out Godzilla. So we got Ziggy, Tony, Mark, Sean, Jackson. That's your running order. Ziggy with that hot lap right there, 13-1. Tony with a 13-1. Just 3 thousandths of a second hot lap separating you 1 and 2. Mark in that 3 spot. Sean in the 4, Jackson in the 5.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, less than 2 on the clock. Ziggy out front, Tony in the 2, Mark in the 3, Sean in the 4, Jackson in the 5. All right, caution on the left side, caution on the left, caution on the left. All right, Ziggy, Tony, Mark, Sean, and Jackson, that's your running order. Ziggy right there, 21.507. That red with the yellow flames, keeping it smooth and clean. Down the back straightaway goes. Ziggy rolls it right there. Does a front flip. All right, Ziggy, Tony, Mark, Sean, and Jackson.
1 minute left.
Oh, sorry. It's not.
45 seconds left.
It is not Future Champs next. Sorry. It's Stock Mojave Heat 2 of 2 is up next. All right, Ziggy, Tony, Mark, Sean, and Jackson. That's your
30
running
seconds
order.
left.
Up next, going to be that Stock Mojave Heat 2 of 2. Make sure you guys have them ready. All right, driver Ziggy out front, 25.04. Tony in that 2 spot. Mark in the 3,
15
Sean in the
left.
4, Jackson in the 5. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Ziggy done.
All right, Ziggy's
Sean Papa
done.
done.
Sean is done.
Mark done.
Everyone else, keep going, drivers. Everyone else, keep going.
Rchq done.
Tony's done. Just waiting on Jackson.
All drivers are
Jackson's
finished.
done. That is your
Jackson
race
Papa done.
drivers.
The race is
Ziggy
completed.
taking that one, 25.05.
Up next, race number 7. Box Stock Mojave. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Brady Houston, Julio Abro, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, Matt Zeman. Triple Crown Pimp Master, Brady Houston. Matt Zeman. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers waiting on Julio and Colin. Are you going to make it? Here, Brady, come across and double check. Yeah. Yep. How wide is it? Oh my God.
One minute to the start of the race.
The front axles? Well, we have the wider front axles. So you're running the Typhon front end?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Just don't hit nothing. Oh.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Julio,
Julio Abro,
Colin.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, Mark Collins.
All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Your time will start as you come across the line. All right, out early. We got Brady on a 25.07. Mark Collins, 21.506. All right, Marshall in the middle. All right, look alive, Marshall's look alive. we got Brady out front, Mark in the 2, Matt in the 3, Jake in the 4, Julio in the 5, Colin in that number 6 spot.
Four minutes left.
All right, Brady, Matt, Jake, Mark Collins. All right, Matt to the point, 25 flat. Mark Collins in that 2 spot, Jake in the 3, Brady in the 4. All right, car upside down, Godzilla. All right, Matt, Mark, Jake, Brady, Julio, and Colin. That's your running order. Oh, that was the problem. All right, so we got Colin out front,
left.
Brady in the 2, Matt in the 3. All right, Colin, Matt, Mark, Jake, Brady, and Julio. That's your running order. A lot of short laps in there. Had to sort it all out. Huh? Not from you, Colin. From Brady. you had a ultra short lap. All right, Colin. Oh, I had to reduce the minimum lap time, or increase the minimum lap time. 11 seconds. All right, hot lap, Colin, 12-4. We got Colin out front,
2
Mark in
minutes
the
left.
2, Matt in the 3, Jake in the 4, Julio in the 5, Brady in the. Oh, Brady, you stopped counting. Oh man, I think you lost your transponder. I'm actually surprised you're using a rental car. Because the race car is up here. I have a house racer, you know. All right, Colin, Mark, Jake, Matt, Jake, Julio, Brady. Colin out front, 22.503. Mark Collins, 21.513.
One minute left.
All right, Julio and Colin right there, side by side, mid-air. So we got Colin, Mark Collins, Jake, or Matt, Jake, Julio, Brady. That's your running order.
45 seconds left.
All right, your race leader right there, Colin Gonzalez. Driving that white with the Crayola marker on it. Colin out front, Mark in the 2, Matt in the
30
3,
seconds
Jake in the
left.
4, Julio in the 5, Brady in that 6 spot. Brady stopped counting early on. Oh, Brady rolls it.
Fifteen seconds
Whoa.
left.
All right, drivers, your race leader, Colin, 23.511, hot lap 12.4. Well, less than 5 seconds on the clock, drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. All right, future champs, you guys are up next. Future champs, you guys are up next.
Matt Zeman done.
All right, Matt's done.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez done.
Colin's
Triple
done.
Crown
Jake's
Pitmaster
done.
done.
Julio's done.
Julio Abro done.
Waiting on Mark Collins. Oh, caution
All drivers are
Godzilla.
finished. Mark Collins done. The race is completed.
All right, all drivers done. That is your race drivers. Collins taking that one, 22.501.
Up next, Race number 8. Mini Off-Road Future Champions. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Dylan
But
Tonsai,
how did
Mary
you?
Russum, Paige Whitus. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, we got Dylan, Mary, and Paige. All right, this is our future champs class. Okay. All right, real quick. Let me get Mary let me get Paige across the line first. That's Paige.
Paige Whitus.
All right, Dylan across the line. Oh, I need marshals. Chop, chop, marshals. Come on. The future champs are having to marshal their own cars. Come on. Chop, chop. All right, that's
Dylan
Dylan.
Tonsai.
All right, Mary across the line.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh.
Mary Russum.
All right, all right. We got them all checked in. All
45
right,
seconds
drivers.
to the start of the race.
Dylan, Mary, and Paige. If you look down, you look directly down towards your feet, there's a red line. Please stand behind the red line. No hanging over the rail. That's one of the first rules
30
here.
seconds to the start of the race.
Just not to obstruct any view. All right, drivers. Are you guys ready? You going to fix that? Fix the hose? There you go. Perfect, perfect.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. All right, drivers. You guys are going to be going for 4 minutes, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers.
Dylan
Bridge
Tonsai.
is hot.
Mary
Your time
Russum.
will start as you come across the line.
Paige Whitus.
All right, drivers out front. We got Dylan. All right, Mary right there across the line. Uh-oh.
Three minutes left.
All right, all right. 1 down, 3 to go, drivers. 1 down, 3 to go. We got Dylan out front, Mary in the 2, Paige in the 3. Hot lap right there from Dylan, 17-2. Paige with 18.5, Mary with a 28.6. I got Mary right there hung up on the rail. Sorry, that was Paige hung up on the rail. Oh, Paige in the penalty box. On this side, yep. Thank you. All right, so we got Dylan, Mary, and Paige. All right, we got Dylan, 14.410. Mary on an 11.414. Paige on a 9.4 flat. Oh, Mary taking it off the track right there. Sorry, that was Paige taking
2
it off the
minutes
track
left.
right there. All right, we got Mary keeping it smooth and clean, driving that yellow Mini B. But we got Dylan right there, your race leader, down the back straightaway, driving that red and black Mojave Grom. So we got Dylan, Mary, and Paige. That's your running order. All right, drivers, 2:30 down, 1:30 to go. Dylan, Mary, and Paige. All right, Mary with the hot lap of the race right there, 14-4. All right. We're going to have to question if Mary is actually a future champ or not. All right, we got Dylan, Mary, and
1 minute
Paige.
left.
With 1 minute left, drivers, 1 minute left. Your race leader, Dylan out front, 15-4-12. Mary, 13-4-16. Paige, 11-4-22. Mary with that hot lap,
45 seconds
14-4.
left.
Yep. All right, Dylan, Mary, and Paige. That's your running order. With 30 seconds left, drivers, 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 20 seconds left, drivers. Dylan out front, 14-4-02. Mary, 12-4-03. And Paige with 11-4-21. Oh. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone's still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Dylan Tomsai done.
All right, Dylan's done. Everyone else, keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Paige White is done.
Paige is done.
All drivers are finished.
Mary's done. That is your
Mary
race,
Russell
drivers.
done.
Dylan taking that
The
one,
race is completed.
14-4-05. All right, drivers, it is 1:20. We're going to take a break to 1:45. 1:45, round two.
Up next, race number 1.
All
Many
right,
off-road
drivers, we're
future
going to get started
champions.
again at
Heat 1
1:45.
and
Drivers, 1:45.
Race
We're
order
going to be
is
starting it off
Dylan
with the
Tomsai,
Future Champs
Mary
class.
Russell,
So the
Paige
last
White is.
class that raced, you guys are going to be racing first this time. So it's going to be Dylan, Mary, and Paige. And then we're going into mini stock buggy, then mini modified buggy, then off-road all-wheel drive, then mini T stock. Then box stock Mojave is going to finish it off. Yes. All right, drivers, track is open for practice till 1:45.
"21 minutes to the start of the race. 20 minutes to the start of the race. "19 minutes to the start of the race. "18 minutes to the start of the race. "17 minutes to the start of the race. "16 minutes to the start of the race. 15 minutes to the start of the race. Julio Abro. $21.9. $17.3. 14 minutes to the start of the race. 14 flat. $18.3. 15.7. 16.1. 13 minutes to the start of the race. 18.7. 14.4. 12 minutes to the start of the race. Julio Abro. $11 minutes to the start of the race. 10 minutes to the start of the race. Nine minutes to the start of the race. Eight minutes to the start of the race. Seven minutes to the start of the race. Dylan Tonsai. Paige Whitus. Six minutes to the start of the race. 5 minutes to the start of the race. Mark Collins. Four minutes to the start of the race. $28.4. $16.8. $12.4. Three minutes to the start of the race. $35.5. $13 flat. $12.9. Two minutes to the start of the race. $32 flat. $11.7. $12 flat. $24.5. 1 minute to the start of the race. $11.6. 45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the race. $15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, I need Colin, Mark Collins, Matt Zeman, Ziggy, Jake, and Jake. Out to Marshall, please. Future champs. Let's roll them out. Let's get Mary checked. I need my marshals, Colin, Mark, Matt, Ziggy, and Jake. Marshals, please. All right, drivers, we're going to be doing Q2 is going to be on your name this time. We're going to be, let's get them all checked in. We're going to get them lined up right here in front of me.
Mary Russum.
All right, Caution at Godzilla and Marshall at Godzilla. Godzilla is quite popular today. It's getting a lot of visitors. All right, drivers, all right. So this is the way it's going to work, all right? So on the tone is going to be Dylan, and then everyone else is going to be on their name, all right? All right, drivers. Marshall's ready? All right. All right, drivers, it's going to be Dylan on the tone. Everyone else on your name.
Dylan Tonsai. Mary Russum. Paige Whitus.
And Paige. All right, that actually worked out just perfect. All right, so we got Dylan, Mary, and Paige all out on track. It's been so long since I've done an on your name. It was kind of weird. Like normally we just do rolling starts, but there's got to be some benefit for being your TQ, right? Right, Jamie? Right? There's got to be some benefit to being, on, All right, so we got Mary out front now. TQ pace right there coming from Mary. Oh, Mary dropping down. 14-4-12. We got Dylan back out front. 17-4-11. 16-4-11 now from Dylan. TQ pace right there coming from Dylan. Hot lap from Mary, though, 13-5.
3 minutes left.
Mary driving that Mini B. We got a couple of Mojave Groms out there driven by Paige and Dylan. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Dylan out front. Mary in a 2, Paige in a 3. Mary with that hot lap, 13-5.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, Dylan out front, Mary in a 2. Dylan, 15-4-11. TQ pace right there. Come from that red and black Mojave Grom. Mary in that 2 spot, 13-4-11. Mary driving that yellow Mini B. Oh, Mary rolls it. All right, Mary right there working our way around. Mary taking the long way that time. We got Dylan out front, Mary in the 2, Paige in the 3 spot. All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Dylan out front, 14-4 flat.
45 seconds left.
Mary on a 13-4-03. All right, drivers, with 40 seconds left. Drivers, 40 seconds left. Oh, Mary rolls it at Godzilla. Dylan right there down the back straightaway. Here comes Paige down the back straightaway. So we got Dylan,
left.
Mary, and Paige. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Dylan, 15.415. Mary, 13.401. Paige, 11.402. All right, for those of you spectating, this is our Future Champs class. This is our entry level into racing right here. Oh, we got to Dylan upside down. We got Dylan, Mary, and Paige. That's your running order. Oh, Dylan rolls it down the back straight right there as time expires. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, drivers. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Paige White is done. Mary Russell done.
All right, Mary is done.
Finished.
Dylan's done. Paige is done. That is your race, drivers. Dylan taking that one, 15.419 with a new TQ. Mary with that hot lap, 13.5 though. All right, guys. That was our Future Champs. Drop your cars. Head back out to Marshall. Mini Stock Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. John, Russ, Dylan, and TJ. You guys are up. I need Dylan, Mary, and Paige out to Marshall, please. Huh? No. No, the printer's not working. rchq.liverc.com.
John Moore.
Hey, do you have the iPad up there? Maybe you can put the heat sheets up on the iPad. rchq.liverc.com so that they can look at the heats. All right, John, Russ, Dylan, and TJ. John's out there. He's chomping at the bit. He's like, come on, guys. Chop, chop. Waiting on Russ, Dylan, and TJ.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You don't have to do a endpoint on a brushed ESC. Seems slow.
I don't know. Drive it. Finish the
45
race.
seconds to the start of the race. Russ Platts. TJ Bowden. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Dylan Clausen.
Look at the look on Archer's face. He did that on purpose.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got them all checked in. All right, drivers, let's get them lined up right here in the front. All right, drivers. It's going to be John on the tone. And then everyone else on your name. All right? You guys ready? All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. John on the tone.
John Moore.
Russ.
Russ Platts. Dylan Clausen.
Dylan.
TJ Bowden.
And TJ. Thank you. All right, caution in the middle. All right, we got John out front, 23.509. Russ in that 2 spot. Dylan in 3. TJ struggling right there. You need to trim it to the left, TJ. A lot to the left.
4 minutes left.
More to the left. More to the left. Did you not set the... All right, John out front, Russ in the 2, Dylan in the 3, TJ in that 4 spot. John right there, 23.505. Good enough to put him in that number 5 spot overall. John looking to keep it smooth and clean. John's car doing double duty. Oh, we need a Marshall on the right side. Marshall on the right. Marshall on the right. Marshall on the straight. Marshall. Thank you. All right, Marshall, your areas, please.
3
We
minutes
need a
left.
Marshall on this side. All right, Russ, John, Dylan, and TJ. That's your running order. Russ out front, 21.5 flat. John, 22.501 now. Russ, 21.5 flat. Dylan, 16.507. TJ, 9.514. All right, guys, your race leader right there, John, holding it down out front, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Your race leader, John, 22.501. Hot lap, 11.7. That last time around. Oh, Marshall in the front, caution. Thank you, Jason.
2 minutes left.
All right, mini stock buggy heat 2 of 2. You guys are up next. Mini stock buggy heat 2 of 2. You guys are up next. John, Russ, Dylan, and TJ. That's your running order. All right, your race leader, John, 23.510 pace. Hot lap, 11.7. Russ in that 2 spot, Dylan in the 3, TJ in the 4.
One minute left.
All right, Jars, you're the lady. 4 down, 1 to go. Jars, 4 down, 1 to go. John out front. Russ in the 2, Dylan in the 3, TJ in the 4. Heat 2 of 2. You guys are up next.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
All right, caution on the back straight, drivers. Caution on the back
15
straight.
seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, drivers, keep going. Your name is called, done. Everyone's still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Oh, caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. At the bridge. Caution, go low, go low, go low.
John Moore done. Dylan Clausen done.
Oh.
Russ Platts done.
All right, Marshals, please try not to step on any of the jumps. All right, just waiting on TJ. All right,
drivers are
Jars,
finished.
TJ is done. That is your
TJ
race
Bowman
start. John
done.
taking out
The race is
123.512. Good enough to put him in that number 5 spot overall. Heat 2 of 2. You guys are up next. All right, guys, drop your cars. Head back out to
Up
Marshall.
next, race number 3.
I'm going to need John,
Stop
Russ,
button.
Dylan, and TJ
Heat 2 of 2.
Marshalls, please.
Race order is Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Ziggy, Albert Wu, Matt Seaman, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Matt Seaman, Ziggy. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Colin, Jake, Ziggy, Albert,
Albert.
and Matt.
Broke the servo. The mount, my Rchq, he was driving straight when I put it down. But that Rchq broke the servo mount.
All right, just waiting on Colin. Again.
One minute to the start of the race. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Where? Yeah. I didn't see any.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Are they hanging where they're supposed to be hanging? You better go look. I won't bet. But both Jake looked and I looked. All right. Where were they hanging? All right, all right. I got Marshall's. How many were left? 3 of them? I didn't bet nothing. Jake said there wasn't any, so I was like, there's none.
I was 100% confident because I just grabbed one.
They're not hanging where they're supposed to be.
They're right above the ESC.
Numerically. The whole thing is numerical. The whole thing. I made it numerical. All right, drivers. All right, we got our marshals. All right, it's going to be Colin on the tone. Everyone else on your name.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
Jake,
Triple Crown Pimp Master.
Ziggy,
Ziggy.
Albert,
Albert Wu.
and Matt.
Matt Seaman.
All right, all right. All right, time to beat is going to be Collins 25,506.
Four minutes left.
All right, Jared, we got Albert out front, Colin out front, Albert in the 2, Zeman in the 3. Ziggy in the 4. Jake in the 5. All right, we got Colin on a 20. Oh, Colin dropping down. Colin with an extra long lap. All right, so we got Albert out front, 21.509. Ziggy, 21.510. Matt with a 21.510. Colin, 25.14. Jake, 25.14. All right, everybody on status quo at the moment.
3 minutes left.
All right, caution drivers, caution. All right, Ziggy, Jake, Matt, Albert, and Colin. That's the running order. All right, Jake out front, 22.508. Ziggy, 22.509. Matt, 21.5 flat. Albert, 21.505. Colin, 21.512. Hot lap from Albert, 11.11. Albert with 11.0 that last time around.
Two minutes left.
Oh, huge pile up at Godzilla. All right, your race leader right there, Jake, 23.508. Got Matt Zeman up to that 2 spot now, 22.507. Now dropping 22.511. All right, your race leader right there, Jake out front, Ziggy in the 2, Albert in the 3, Matt in the 4, Colin in the 5. All right, Jake, Ziggy, Matt, Albert, Colin. So we got Matt and Albert dicing it up right there for that final, or that number 3 spot overall in this race. Sorry, in this race. Nobody moving right now. So we got 4 down, 1 to go, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go. Your race leader, Jake out
1
front,
minute left.
Ziggy in the 2, Albert in the 3, Matt in the 4, Colin in the 5.
Forty-five seconds left.
All right, Jake, Albert, Matt, Ziggy, and Colin.
30
That's the
seconds
running
left.
order.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 seconds on the clock. Your race leader right there, Jake out front, Albert in the 2, Ziggy in the 3, Matt in the 4, Colin in the 5. Everybody on lap number 22 or 21. As time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez done.
Colin is done.
Triple Crown Pimp Master done.
Albert's done. Oh, Albert's done. Jake's done.
Matt Zeman done.
Matt's
drivers are
done. And
finished.
Ziggy's done. That is your
Ziggy
race
done.
drivers. Albert
The
taking
race
that
is
one,
completed.
23.502. Mini modified buggy. Huh? Yeah. Well, it doesn't look slow.
Up next, race number 4. Mini Modified Buggy Expert. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Mark, Gonzo, TJ Bowden.
When Jordan was driving it, and when Jordan and I were driving it, now it doesn't. It won't. It doesn't 11.2.
Hey, diff feels good. Way better than mine.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Mark, John, TJ.
Mark.
Everything's where it should be. It was after it started shorting out. I wonder if it's the ESC from when Jordan crashed. Because he crashed.
Probably.
Early. You think it's the ESC?
Probably, yeah. Oh, I had to change.
Gonzo. One minute to the start of the race. TJ Bowden.
Yep, spend more money. Do it. Do it.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah.
Mark Collins. Thirty seconds to the start of the race. Brady Houston.
All right, all right. All right, drivers, as soon as you guys are ready, go ahead and line it up right here, right in front of me. All right, you guys all good? All right, drivers, all right. I know this is new. It's kind of old school, but it's new. All right, drivers, it's gonna be Mark on the tone. Everyone else on your name. You guys got that? Mark. Mark Kolodziejski. All right. Go on your name. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. It's gonna be Mark on the tone. John, TJ, Mark, and Brady. Shorted again? You check the wire? All right. Mark Collins out front right there. Time to beat is going to be Mark 24.510. Mark Collins on a 25.506 pace. Mark Collins showing up late. Getting things ready to go right there. We got Mark Collins working his way through Godzilla. We got Brady in that 2 spot. Mark K in the
4 minutes
3.
left.
Gonzo in the 4. TJ out. I can't believe Fern let you race that thing. All right, so we got Brady. Oh, Mark Collins. We got Mark Collins out front, 24.5 flat. Brady, 24.501. Kolodziejski is 23.507. Gonzo at a 18.512. All right, Brady, Mark, Collins, Mark, and John. That's your running order. All right, drivers with 2:40 left on the clock. Mark Collins out front. Brady to the point now, 24.5 flat. Mark Collins, 24.509. Mark Collins right there across the line. 23.502, dropping off TQ pace. Brady up to the 24.512. About 2 seconds out of TQ. Driving the eliminator right there. Oh. That was a pretty good flat spin there, Brady. All right.
2 minutes left.
All right, so we got Brady, Mark, Collins, Mark, and John. That's your running order. Brady, 24.509 TQ pace. 24.510 with a 0. All right, so we got Mark out front, 24.509. Mark Collins, 24.507. Oh, Brady puts it in the wall. All right, drivers with 1 minute left. Drivers, 1 minute
1
left.
minute left.
Mark Collins out front, 24.507. TQ pace right there.
45
Come from
seconds
Mark
left.
Collins, working his way through with those orange rear wheels. All right, 35 seconds left. We got Mark Collins, Brady, Mark, and John. That's your
30
running
seconds
order.
left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 10 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Drivers, keep going. Everyone's still alive. Keep going.
Gonzo done. Mark done.
All right, Mark's done.
Collins
John's done. Mark Collins done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers done. That is your
Brady
race
is done.
drivers. Mark taking
The
that
race is
one
completed.
with a new TQ, 24.502. Well, he's been practicing all week. I could not expect any less.
Up next, race number 5. Off-road AWD. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is the Eliminator.
All right, we got all-wheel drive up
Julio
next.
Alvaro.
Fern, Albert, Gonzo, and Julio.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Julio Alvaro. Albert Wu. One minute to the start of the race. Gonzo.
All right, need my marshals from the last race, please. Different car, Fern? Different car?
45 seconds to the start of the race. The eliminator.
All right, all right. All right, any of my marshals from the last race, please. Mark Collins. Mark
30
Gonzo
seconds
in
to the
this
start of the
race, and TJ. I need my marshals, please. Marshals, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, all right. Tracks closed, drivers, tracks closed. It's going to be Fern on the tone. Everyone else on your name. It's going to line up all over here, drivers, all over here. All right, drivers, you guys ready? Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. It's going to be Fern on the tone. Albert. Gonzo. And Julio. All right, drivers, all right. Qualifying round number 2 underway. Time to beat's going to be Fern's 26.509. Woo, out front right there, 26.505 out of the gate. We got Albert, Julio, John, and Fern. Albert, Julio, John, and Fern. That's your running order. Albert right there, 26.511, just outside of TQ pace right there. Albert,
4 minutes
3
left.
seconds out. Hot lap 11.3. Fern with a 10.9. All right, caution Marshall in the middle. We got Gonzo on the rail. All right, so we got Albert 25.512, Fern 23.512, Julio 22.507, John 25.11. Your race leader is going to be Albert 25.511 pace. Fern with that hot lap 10.9. All right, drivers, Albert holding it down, 25.506, Fern 23.508, out.
3 minutes
Julio
left.
23.510, John 25.10. All right, drivers, your race leader is going to be Albert out front, Fern in the 2, Julio in the 3, John in the 4. All right, drivers, your race leader right there is going to be Fern, 24.508. Uh-oh. Fern right there down the back straightaway. Albert back to the point. 24.507. Still a couple laps out of TQ. Hot lap right there from Fern, 10.5.
2 minutes
Albert
left.
with 11.3. Julio with 11.3, 11.6. John with 11.6. All right, Albert still holding it down, 24.503. Fern on 23.506. Julio 23.508. John 25.09. All right, up next going to be Mini T Stock. Mini T Stock, you guys are up next.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers, 4 down, 1 to go. Your race leader, that's going to be Albert out front, 24.506.
45
Fern up to that
seconds
2
left.
spot, 23.501. Julio, 22.504. John with a 19.502. All right, drivers, with 30 seconds
30
left. There's
seconds
30
left.
seconds left. Albert, 24.503. Fern, 24.509. Julio, 22.508. John, 19.503.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. All right, drivers, keep going. Drivers, keep going.
Albert Wu done.
Albert's done.
The Eliminator done.
Fern's done.
Julio Abro done.
Julio's done. Just waiting on Gonzo. Marshall. And Gonzo is
All
done.
drivers
That
are
is your race,
finished.
drivers. Albert
Gonzo's
taking that
done.
one.
The race is
24.501.
Up next, race number 6. Mini T stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is
Melinda,
Ziggy,
can you check
Jamie
and
the
see if
Handyman Clark,
Tamia, when
Godzilla,
Tamia's coming?
Jason Hill, TJ Bowden, Racer X. Ziggy,
All right, drivers,
Jamie the
Ziggy,
Handyman
Jamie,
Clark,
Doug,
Racer
Jason,
X.
TJ,
2
and
minutes to the start of
Tony.
the race. Jason Hill, Godzilla. Racers, we need marshals. Racers, we need marshals. TJ Bowden. 1 minute to the start of the race.
It is F7.
Racers, we need marshals.
All right, drivers, all right.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Straightaway is closed. No more laps, please.
All right, drivers, tracks closed. Drivers, tracks closed. No more laps. All right, drivers, we're going back to
30
the
seconds
old
to the start of the
school.
race.
All right, drivers. It's going to be Ziggy on the tone. Everyone else on your name. You guys got that? All right, drivers ready.
15 seconds to start
Marshall's
the race.
ready. Ziggy on the tone.
Ziggy.
Jamie,
Jamie the Handyman
Doug.
Clark. Godzilla.
Jason,
Jason
TJ,
Hill.
Tony.
TJ Bowden. Racer X.
All right, drivers. All right. Ziggy, Jamie, Doug, Jason. All right, time to beat is going to be Ziggy's 22.504. Ziggy right there out of the gate, 22.503 pace. Holla 12.4. So we got Tony now to the point. Tony driving that yellow love bug right there, working his way around the Hulk. keeping it smooth and clean, keeping it in the middle. All right, we got Tony, 23,504 TQ pace. Come from that all yellow. Holding it down in that number 1 spot. We
4
got
minutes
Ziggy in the
left.
2. Ziggy driving that red with the yellow flames. We got Tony, Ziggy, Jamie. Jamie driving that maroon, the brown and yellow car right there. In that number 3 spot. Doug in the 4. TJ in the 5. Jason in the 6. Oh. Oh. Oh, caution on the right side. Caution on the right. Clear. All right, head-on collision right there between TJ and Jamie Clark. All right, so we got Tony. Where's Tony? All right, Tony was in the 1 spot. Let's see what it is this time around. Tony, 23,501.
3
Ziggy,
minutes left.
23,504. So we got Tony, Ziggy, Jamie, Doug, Jason, and TJ. That's your running order. All right, George, your race leader right there, Tony, now out front, 23,510. Ziggy, 22,503, 513. 23,513. All right, drivers, Tony, Ziggy, Jamie, Doug, Jason, and TJ. Ziggy to the point now, 23,509. Ziggy right there working his way around. Down the back straightaway goes your race leader. Got Ziggy out front. Tony in the 2, Jamie in the 3, Doug in the 4, Jason
2
in the
minutes
5,
left.
TJ in that number 6 spot. Oh, Ziggy puts it in the penalty box right there. Somebody help him out at Godzilla. Oh, we got Ziggy off track right there now. All right, Ziggy was in that 1 spot. Let's see what happens. Tony to the point now. TQ pace right there, coming from that yellow bug, but he puts it on the rail. Let's see what happens this next time around. So we got Tony, Ziggy, Jamie, Doug, and TJ. Jason out. All right, Tony across the line, 22,506, about 2 seconds outside of TQ. With 105 left, drivers, 4 down, 1 to go. Your race leader, Tony, 22,505. Ziggy, 22,505. Tony, 22,510. Doug, 25 flat. Jamie, 25,01. TJ, 15,514. Jason out.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lead. Less than 30 seconds on the clock. Your race leader, Tony, out front. Ziggy in the 2, Jamie in the 3, Doug in the 4, TJ in the 5 spot.
15 seconds left.
Ziggy with that hot lap, 11-4, 22-5-10 pace.
Dougzilla done.
All right, drivers, Ziggy, Tony, Jamie, Doug, TJ.
Jamie the handyman.
As time has expired, drivers,
Race
Doug
is
is
done.
done, Jamie's done, Tony's
Ziggy's
done,
done.
Ziggy's done. Just waiting on TJ. And TJ is done. That is your race, drivers.
All drivers are
Ziggy
finished.
taking that one,
TJ Bowden done.
22-5-13.
The race is completed.
Box, stock, Mojaves, you guys are up. Race 1 of 2, 1 of 2, you guys are up.
Up next, race number 7. Box Stock Mojave. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Julio Abro, Mark, Sean Papa, Jackson Papa, Brady Houston.
All right, Julio, Mark, Sean, Jackson, and Brady. You guys are up. Box Stock Mojaves, you guys are up. Or Stock Mojaves, you guys are up.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Brady Houston.
You got your transponder on this time?
Julio Abro. Sean Papa. Jackson Papa. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mark. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Let's see what we got.
Racers, we need marshals.
All right, drivers.
Track is closed. Straightaway is closed.
All right,
No
drivers,
more
tracks
laps,
closed.
please.
Drivers, tracks closed. All right, your running order is going to be Julio, Mark, Sean, Jackson, and Brady. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. It's going to be Julio on the tone. Everyone else on your name. Mark. Sean. Jackson. And Brady. All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Time to beat's going to be Collins, 22.501. Julio out of the gate, 22.506. Mark, 22.512. Here comes Brady, 18.508. All right, so we got Mark out front, Julio in the 2, Brady in the 3, Sean in the 4, Jackson in the 5 spot. Uh-oh, Brady right there. So we got Julio out front, Brady in the 2, Mark in the 3, Sean in the 4, Jackson in the 5. All right, Julio, Brady, Jackson, Mark, and Sean. That's your running order. All right, Julio out front, 22.512. Brady, 25.07. Jackson, 19.514. Mark, 18.508. Sean, 18.517. Your race leaders right there. It's going to be Julio, Brady, Mark, Jackson,
3
and
minutes
Sean.
left.
All right, Julio on pace for a number 2 overall. Oh, got a car upside down. Caution on the back straight. All right, drivers. All right. Your race leader. We got Julio out front, Brady in the 2, Mark in the 3, Sean in the 4, Jackson in the 5.
2 minutes left.
All right, Julio, hot lap 12.9, Brady with a 12.1. All right, so we got Julio 21.503, Brady 25.08, Mark 18.509, Sean 16.504, and Jackson 16.513.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 45 on the clock. Your race leader.
"30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 seconds on the clock, drivers.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. All right, drivers, keep going. Drivers, keep going.
Julio Abro done.
Julio's done. Everyone else still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Mark done. Brady Houston done. Sean Papa done.
Just waiting on Jackson. Marshall. All right, and Jackson is done. That is
All
the race,
drivers are
drivers.
finished.
Julio taking that one,
Jackson Papa done.
21.509.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall.
Up
Drop
next,
your cars and head
race
back out
number
to
8.
Marshall.
Box Stock Mojave. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, Mark Collins, Matt Zeman, Ziggy, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Racer X, Matt Zeman, Racer X. Two minutes to the start of the race. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
All right, final race in qualifying round number 2.
Racers, we need marshals. Racers, we need marshals. Racers, we need marshals. Ziggy.
All right, all right. Mark Collins, Matt, Ziggy, Jake, and Tony. You guys are up.
Mark Collins. Triple Crown Pimp Master. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, all right.
Track is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps, please. 15
All right,
seconds to the
drivers,
start
no
of the
more
race.
laps, no more laps. All right, drivers, starting order is going to be Colin, Mark, Matt, Ziggy, Jake, and Tony. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. It's going to be Colin on the tone. Everyone else on your name. Mark, Matt, Ziggy, Jake, Tony. All right, drivers, all right. Looking good. Keeping it smooth, keeping it clean. All right, so we got time to beat. It's going to be 22.501 from Colin Gonzalez. Tony out of the gate right there, 25.505, hot lap 12 flat. All right, Tony, 23.501. Caution, caution, drivers. Left side, Marshall, left side. Thank you very much. All right, Tony, Colin,
4
Mark,
minutes left.
Jake, Matt, and Ziggy. That's your running order. All right, drivers, with 1:15 down, 3:45 to go, drivers. Colin out front, Mark in the 2, Tony in the 3, Matt in the 4, Jake in the 5, Ziggy in the number 6 spot.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. Colin out front, 23.510. All right, Colin, Tony, Mark, Jake, Ziggy, and Matt. That's your running order. All right, Colin, Tony, Mark, Matt, Jake, and Ziggy. That's your running order. Tony with that hot lap, 11.7. Colin out front, 23.507. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Colin. That white with the Crayola marker holding down that number 1 spot. Tony in that two. Tony 21,503. Uh-oh, somebody's got a box of rocks. That sounds like it's Mark Collins. Oh, man. All right, Colin, Tony, Mark, Ziggy, Jake, and Matt. Mark dropping out right there. We got Colin holding it down, though. 23,510 pace.
1 minute left.
TQ pace coming from that white with the black Crayola. All right, your race leader up around Godzilla coming up on the backside of your Triple Crown
45
Pitmaster
seconds
right
left.
there. All right, so we got Colin, Tony, Ziggy, Jake, Matt, and Mark Collins dropping out of this one.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Diffs? All right, Colin, Tony, Jake, Matt, Ziggy, and Mark Collins. That's your running order.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez done.
All right, drivers, as time has expired, keep going to your name
Racer
is
X
called. Done. Colin's
Matt
done.
Zeman
Tony's done. Matt's
done.
done. Ziggy's done.
All drivers are finished.
Jake is done. That
Crown
is your
Pitmaster
race
done.
drivers. Colin
The
taking
race
that
is
one,
complete.
23,507. All right, guys, there was a shuffle again. It's going to be Future Champs, Mini Stock Buggy, Mini Modified Buggy, Mini T, then All-Wheel Drive, then Box, then Stock Mojave.
Up next, race number 1. Mini
All right,
off-road
drivers,
feature
check the heat
champions.
sheets. Drivers, check the heat
Heat one of
sheets.
one.
rchq.liverc.com.
Dylan Tonsai.
We're going to
Mary
start
Russin.
racing at
Paige Whitus.
3:15, drivers. 3:15, round number 3. Jake, you're
Matt
overall 5th right now.
Dylan Tonsai. Page Whitus. Triple Crown Pimp Master 15-3. $13.8. 34.5. $29.3. 19.7. 12 flat. 14-2. 17 minutes to the start of the race. $11.6. 15-1. 25.3. 11.5. 16.7. 29.2. 11.9. 34.7. 16 minutes to the start of the race. Dylan 25.8. 14-1. 35.1. 17-1. 13-3. 50.4. 19-7. 20.7. 13-4. 12-6. 15 minutes to the start of the race. 12-1. 14 flat. 11-8. 38.2. 12-3. 23.1. 15-6. 14-2. 18 flat. 14 minutes to the start of the race. 18-9. 40.1. Dylan Tonsai. 13-2. 16-7. 14 flat. 19-4. 15-6. 12-9. 13-1. 27.7. 13 minutes to the start of the race. $51.7. 28.7. 11.3. 50.3. 24 flat. 13.3. 45.6. 19 flat. 13.4. 13 flat. 24.2. 12 minutes to the start of the race. Fourteen two. 33.1. 25.6. 39.5. 23.6. 27.4. 22.6. 15.8. 11 minutes to the start of the race. (16.6). 20.7. 19 flat. 18 flat. 16.9. 23 flat. 14.3. 17.9. 10 minutes to the start of the race. 16 flat. 47.2. 28.1. 14.9. 15 flat. 23.8. 55.8. 14.1. 9 minutes to the start of the race. (23 flat). 14.7. 13.7. 17.8. 13.5. 16.8. 13.6. 13.8. 22.9. 16.3. 8 minutes to the start of the race. 24 flat. 14.9. 19.3. 32.2. 15-2. 22.2. 26 flat. 14-8. 7 minutes to the start of the race. Six minutes to the start of the race. Matt Zeman. Five minutes to the start of the race. $34.3. 14-2. 13-7. 14-1. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Matt Zeman. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 12-6. 12 flat. 11-7. 29.2. 2 minutes to the start of the race. $12.4. Julio Abro. 12 flat. $33.6. One minute to the start of the race. 13.6. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 12.4. 12.2. 30 seconds to the start of the race. $13.8. 15 seconds to the start of the race. $12.3.
All right, drivers, round number 3. Let's get this one in the books so we can get our main started. All
Track
right.
is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps, please.
All right, drivers, our future champs. You guys are up. It's going to be Dylan, Marianne, Paige. You guys are up. Yes, you can. Marshall's going to be Colin, Julio, Mark Collins, Jake, and Matt Zeman. Marshals, please.
Mary Russum.
It's not even holding in. Why is it sitting so weird? Oh, this thing is off.
What's that?
It's not on.
Then that's what happened.
Yeah, tighten it up.
That's what happened then.
Yeah.
Might be easier to fix than I thought. I'm doing good.
All right. Where's my marshals? All right, we got them all up. All right.
Racers, we need marshals.
All right, drivers, all right. Same as the last one. It's going to be Dylan on the tone. Mary in the 2, Paige in the 3. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. It's going to be Dylan on the tone.
Dylan Tonsai.
Mary.
Mary Russum.
And
Paige Whitus.
Paige. All right, drivers. Dylan, Mary, and Paige all out on track right now, keeping it smooth and clean. Oh, caution on the left side. All right, here comes Mary, capitalizing right there. Mary coming across the line, 18.4, 11 pace. Dylan in that 2 spot on 13.4, 16. Paige right there across the line. Paige in her very first race here, 12.4, 4.14. All right, so we got Mary, Dylan, Paige. That's your running order. Mary right there, keeping it smooth and clean. 17.4, 14. Now 17.4, 10 pace right there. TQ pace coming from that yellow Mini B right there.
3 minutes left.
All right, Mary across the line. Hot lap 13.9. Back on lap number 1, with following up with a 14 flat. All right, Mary right there off track right there into the penalty box. So we got Mary, Dylan, and Paige. Mary on a 16.4, 12. All right, we got Mary, Dylan, and Paige. That's your running order. All right, drivers 2 down, 2 to
minutes
go.
left.
Drivers 2 down, 2 to go. Mary still holding it down, 16.407. Hot lap 13.9. Back on lap number 1. Dylan in that 2 spot, 15.408. Paige 13.410. We got Paige right there working her way around. Oh, gets tangled. Oh, sorry, that was Mary getting tangled up in that double. We got Paige down the back straightaway, keeping it smooth and clean. Mary in tow. So we got Mary still holding it down out front, 16.408. Dylan 15.5, 15.415. Paige with a 13.409. All right, Paige right there driving that blue with the white. Got Mary driving that white and yellow. And we got Dylan right there driving that red and black. Oh, Mary puts it on the rail right there. We got Mary still holding it
1
down,
minute left.
16.412. Dylan 15.412. Oh, Dylan making his way around. Mary dropping back just a little bit, 15.404. Dylan 15.408 with 45 seconds. Drivers. Oh, Mary
45
falling
seconds
apart at
left.
the seams right there. Oh, caution. Oh, Matt. Oh, Mary getting Godzilla right there, coming through that right-hand sweeper. We got Mary
30 seconds left.
15.406, Dylan 15.413. Both cars on better than TQ pace still at the moment. So we got Mary, Dylan, and Paige. That's your 1, 2, and 3. All right, Mary right there, 15.410,
left.
still on TQ. Dylan also 15.412, still on TQ with 10 seconds left. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep it on all 4. Oh, Mary puts it in the penalty box once again. Dylan to the point now, 15.409. Mary 15.410. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Both drivers still better than TQ. Mary right there mashing that throttle down the front straightaway. Dylan across the
Dylan
line.
Tonsai done.
Dylan is done.
All drivers are
Mary takes
Mary
the
Russum done.
TQ
Paige White is
on
done.
the last
The
lap,
race is completed.
15.408. Paige is done as well. So we got Mary, Dylan, and Paige. That's your 1, 2, and 3. That's our future champs class. Mary with that hot lap right there, 13.9. Dylan with a 14 flat.
Up next, race number 2. Mini
All
stock
right, up
buggy.
next, mini
Heat 1
stock
of 2.
buggy.
Race order
Matt,
is
Russ, Dylan,
Matt
and
Zeman.
TJ.
Russ Platts. Dylan
Yes.
Clausen. TJ Bowden.
All right, I'm going to need some volunteer. I got one volunteer, TJ. Volunteer marshal. You going to marshal up? Thank you. All right, I need my marshals from the last race, please. Mary, Dylan, and Paige. Marshals, please. Up next, going to be Matt, Russ, Dylan,
2
and
minutes to the start of the race.
TJ.
Russ Platts. Dylan Clausen.
All right, we got Russ check, Dylan check, waiting on Matt and TJ. You guys are up.
One minute to the start of the race. TJ Bowden. Matt Zeman. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got them all checked in.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
So you got to trim to the right a little bit, TJ.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. All right, drivers, tracks closed, drivers, tracks closed. Let's get them lined up right here just in front of the RD booth. It's going to be Matt on the tone, followed by Russ, Dylan, and TJ. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Matt on the tone.
Matt Zeman.
Russ,
Russ Platts.
Dylan,
Dylan Clausen.
and TJ.
TJ Bowden.
All right, 4 drivers all on the tone right there. We got Matt, Russ, Dylan, and TJ. That's your running order. All right, time to beat. It's going to be Collins 25.506. Matt Zeman right there out of the gate 23.508. TJ 18.511. Russ 16. Dylan 16.
Four minutes left.
All right, we got TJ to the point, 25.11. Matt, 25.14. Russ with a 19.511. Dylan, 18.506. All right, TJ, Matt, Russ, and Dylan. That's your running order. All right, so we got TJ, Matt, Russ, and Dylan. Hot lap from Matt Zeman, 12 flat. TJ with a 13 flat. Russ with a 14. Dylan with a 14.5.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers TJ, Matt, Russ, and Dylan. That's your running order. TJ 25 flat. All right, drivers, all right. Matt, TJ, Russ, and Dylan. That's your running order.
Two minutes left.
All right, Matt Zeman to the point, 21.511. TJ 25.06. Russ 18.512. Dylan 17.506. Your race leader right there, Matt. Hot lap 12 flat. TJ with a 12.2. Russ with a 13.5. Dylan with a 14.5. Coming up next, going to be mini stock buggy heat 2 of 2. Matt, TJ, Russ, and Dylan should be right there underneath the shelf.
1 minute left.
All right, your race leader right there, Matt, 21.508. TJ 25.14.
45 seconds left.
All right, you're the race leader right there, Matt,
30 seconds
21.504
left.
with 30 seconds left. Drivers, 30 seconds left. Oh, Marshall. Thank you.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time has expired,
Dylan
drivers,
Clausen
keep
done.
going. Your name is called done. Everyone's still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Russ Platt's done.
Russ is
TJ
done.
Valverde done.
TJ's done.
All
Dylan's
drivers are
done. Matt's
finished.
done. That is your race,
Matt Zeman
drivers.
done.
Matt taking
race
that
is
one,
completed.
22.512. All right, drivers, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. Up next, mini stock buggy heat 2 of 2. You guys are up next.
Up next, race number 3. Mini stock buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Ziggy. Albert Wu. John Moore. Ziggy. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Did you oil it first? Yeah. Good. Well, yeah.
John Moore.
All right, waiting on Jake and Albert to check.
Albert Wu.
All right, John, take a step back behind the red line, John.
1 minute to the start of the race.
John. Thank you. All right, just waiting on Jake to check again.
Triple Crown Pimp Master. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
You good, Jake? All right, drivers, all right. Track's closed, drivers. Track is
30 seconds to the
closed.
start of the race.
All right, drivers. All right, drivers, you know the drill. Starting order is going to be Colin, Jake,
15 seconds
Ziggy,
to the start
Albert,
of the
then
race.
John. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Colin on the tone.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
Jake,
Triple Crown Pimp Master.
Ziggy,
Ziggy.
Albert,
Albert
and
Wu.
John.
John Moore.
All right, drivers, all drivers out on the track right now. We got Colin, Jake, Ziggy, Albert, and John. All looking for that TQ. Collins 25.506 is that time to beat. Oh, we got a car upside down in the middle, upside down on the back straightaway as well. All right, all kinds of cars, all upside down. Colin was on the 26. Albert 26.508. Hot lap from Albert 11.7. Jake in that 2 spot. Ziggy in the 3, John in the 4. Colin in the basement. All right, Albert, Jake, John, Ziggy, and Colin. That's your running order.
4 minutes left.
Colin with his fastest lap right there, 8:11.4. All right, Albert out front. Jake in the 2. Oh, Albert with the rail. Marshall. All right, Albert was on TQ. Not so much now. We got Jake, 25.511. About 5 seconds out of TQ. Caution in the middle, drivers. Caution at the Hulk is clear. Caution at Godzilla is clear. All right, so we got Jake, Albert, Ziggy, Colin, and John. That's your running order. Oh, Colin rolls it. It dropped off? Battery, probably.
3 minutes left.
All right, Jake, Albert, Ziggy, John, and Colin out. All right, Jake out front, 25.5 flat TQ pace right there, comes from the green with the black.
And now, last race.
All right, Jake 25.5 flat, Albert 25.5 flat, Jake 26.5 510.
2 minutes left.
All right, Albert, Jake, Ziggy, John, and Colin. All right, your race leader right there, Albert, 26.507. Jake, 26.508. Ziggy, 25.510. John, 23.512. With 120 drivers, 120 left. Your race leader, Albert, 26.507. TQ pace. Now from Jake. Albert dropping off 26.511. Jake 26.507. Jake right there, that green with the black.
1 minute left. 45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you are the lead. Less than 45 on the clock. Jake out front. Albert in the 2. Ziggy in the 3. John in the 4.
30 seconds left.
All right, your race leader right there, green with the black. Man, Jake, that motor looks so fast.
$15 seconds left.
All right, Jake, Albert, Ziggy, and John. As time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Your race leader
Albert
across
done.
the line.
Triple Crown Pit Master
Albert's done. Jake's done.
John Moore done.
John's done.
All drivers are finished. Ziggy done.
And
The race
Ziggy's
is
done. That
complete.
is your race drivers. Jake taking that one. 26,506 and a new TQ. Albert with a 10-7.
Up next, race number 4. Mini Modified Buggy Expert. Heat 1
Hey,
of
Jake.
1. Race order is Mark Collins, Mark, Brady Houston, Gonzo, TJ Bowden.
All right, modified buggies. You guys are up next. Mark Collins, Mark K, Brady, John, and TJ. You guys are up.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Mini stock buggy drivers out to Marshall, please. Jake, Albert, Ziggy, John, and Colin. Marshals, please.
Gonzo. Brady Houston. Mark. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Collins. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Mark Collins, Mark K.
TJ Bowden. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got them all checked in. You guys ready?
Track is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps, please.
All right, drivers. All right. Starting order is going to be Mark Collins on the tone, followed by Mark K, Brady, John, then TJ. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. It's going to be Mark Collins on the tone. Mark, Brady, John, TJ. All right, drivers, all right. We got Mark Collins holding it down right there. 24,502 is the TQ pace. We got Brady out of the gate, 26,509. Mark Collins, 25,510. TJ, 24,5 flat. Mark K, 24,503. And Gonzo on 18,513. Hot laps right there coming out. Mark Collins, 11,6. Mark getting all kinds of practice this week. he said only 2 days, he said. He said only 2 days for like 10 minutes. Oh, Marshall at Godzilla. Marshall at King Kong.
4 minutes left.
Oh, man. All right, we got TJ out front, 24-5-12. Wah, wah, wah. TJ, your race leader right there, 22-5-04. Mark K, 25-11. Mark Collins, 19-5-07. John Gonzo with a 19-5-14. Brady out with a mechanical. Operator error. It's okay. Fern likes to work on his cars. If that was mine, man, I'd be like upset.
3 minutes left.
I don't like working on my cars. All right, TJ, Mark Collins, Mark K, and Mark Collins and Gonzo right there dicing up for that. They're top 4 right there, all dicing it up, all on a 20-lap pace. We got Mark Collins to the front, Gonzo in 2, TJ in 3, Kolojeski in 4. All right, Mark Collins, 21-5-04 pace. Gonzo now, 21-5 flat. All right, all kinds of shakers and movers right there coming out of this one.
2 minutes left.
All right, Gonzo out front now, 22-5-04, hot lap, 11 flat. Caution, whoa, whoa. All right, Gonzo, Mark Collins, Mark K, and TJ, that's your running order. All right, Gonzo on a 22-5-06. Coming up
1
next,
minute
Mini
left.
T Stock. Mini T Stock, you guys are up.
$45 left.
All right, drivers are less than 40 on the clock. Drivers, your race leader, Mark Collins to the point, 22-5-03. Gonzo, 22-5-06. Mark
30
K,
seconds left.
21-5-13. TJ, 25-04.
$15 left.
All right, drivers, less than 5 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Mark done.
All right, Mark K is done.
Mark Collins done. Gonzo done.
Mark Collins done. Gonzo's done. Just waiting on TJ is done. That is your race, drivers.
All
Mark
drivers
taking
are
out
finished.
one,
TJ Bowman
23-5-11.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers, up next. Mini T stock. Mini T stocks. You guys are up next.
Up next, race number 5. Mini T stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Ziggy, Rchq, Jamie the Handyman Clark, Dudzilla, Jason Hill, TJ Bowden. Two minutes to the start of the race. Rchq, Jamie the Handyman Clark, Dudzilla. Jason Hill. Ziggy.
You're. Oh no, sorry, never mind. You're fine. TJ, you gonna make it? All right, I need my marshals from the last race. Mark Collins, Gonzo, Mark K, and we got a couple of volunteers out there. Thank you very much.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on TJ.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. TJ Bowden. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you good, TJ? All right, driver starting order is going to be Ziggy, Tony, Jamie, Doug, Jason, and TJ. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. It's going to be Ziggy on the tone.
Ziggy.
Tony,
Rchq.
Jamie, Doug,
Jamie the Handyman Clark,
Jason,
Dudzilla.
and TJ.
Jason Hill.
All right,
TJ
drivers, everybody
Bowden.
pretty much spread out. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Time to beat is going to be Ziggy's 22.504. Ziggy out of the gate right there, 11.9, 26.510 pace. 25.501 now as he comes across. All right, we got Ziggy holding it down in that number 1 spot. Tony in the 2, Doug in the 3, Jason in the 4, TJ in the 5, Jamie in the 6.
"4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader. That's going to be Doug out front, Ziggy in the 2, Tony in the 3, Jamie in the 4, Jason in the 5, TJ out. All right, drivers, Ziggy, Tony,
3 minutes
Jamie,
left.
Doug, Jason, and TJ. Ziggy right there, 24.511 pace coming from that red with the yellow flames. Tony in that yellow car in the number 2 spot. Jamie with the brown and yellow in the 3. Doug with the white and red in the 4. All right, drivers,
2
Ziggy,
minutes
Jamie,
left.
Doug, Tony, Jason. That's your running order. All right, drivers with 140 yards, 140 left. Ziggy, 23,503. Jamie, 22,504. Doug, 22,512. Tony, 21,507. Jason, 25,004.
One minute
All
left.
right, drivers with 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Your race leader right there, Ziggy out front. Jamie in the 2. Tony in the 3. Doug in the 4. Jason in the 5 spot.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 30 on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Coming up next, all-wheel drive modifieds. You guys are up next.
$15 seconds left. City done. Dougzilla done.
All right, Doug's done. Ziggy's done.
Jamie the Handyman Clark done.
Jamie's
Racer
done.
X done.
Tony's done.
All
Just
drivers
waiting
are
on
finished.
Jason is done.
Jason
That is your
Hill
race
done.
drivers.
The race is
Ziggy taking
completed.
that one, 23-5 flat.
Up next, race number 6. Off-road AWD. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is The Eliminator, Albert Wu, Julio Abro, Gonzo. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers Fern, Albert, Julio, and Gonzo. I need my marshals, Ziggy, Jamie,
Julio
Doug,
Abro.
Jason, and TJ. Marshals, please.
Albert Wu, Gonzo.
Off-road all-wheel drive.
The Eliminator. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, all right. I got marshals. All right, drivers.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Uh-oh.
$30 seconds to the start of the race. $15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. All right, drivers, all right. Got Albert back on all four wheels. All right, drivers. Starting order is going to be Fern on the tone, followed by Albert, Julio, then John. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Fern on the tone. Albert. Julio. Gonzo. All right, all right. We got Fern, Albert, Julio, and Gonzo. All four cars out on track. Gonzo right there, upside down. Oh, Gonzo looking for a shortcut. Coming up a little short right there. All right, drivers Fern, Albert, Julio, and Gonzo.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there. 507 pace, 27.507. Albert, 24.5 flat. Julio with a 21.501. John, 21.508. Pardon? In the 30s?
Mine's at 11.
No,
That's bad?
it can't be at 11. What's the other one?
No, my other one says 11.
Oh, there should be two separate cells.
Yeah, they're both say 11.
11?
Yeah.
Should be pretty good.
Why does it keep dying then? Oh, sorry.
3 minutes left.
Operator error?
Dude, like a minute in, it can't jump anymore.
It's cool. All right, Fern, Albert, and Julio, and John.
That's the,
Two minutes left.
Fern, Albert, Julio, and John. Fern, Albert, Julio, Gonzo out. All right, up next, Stock Mojave. Stock Mojave, you guys are up next.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 45 on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going. Your name is called. Done.
30 seconds left.
All right, Fern, Albert, Julio. That's your running order.
15 seconds left. The eliminator done.
All right,
Albert
Fern's
done.
done. Albert's done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers done. That is your
Julio
race,
Alvarez
drivers.
done.
Fern taking that
The
one.
race is completed.
26,503.
Up next, race number 7. Stock Mojave. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Ziggy, Brady Houston, Mark, Sean Papa, Jackson Papa.
All right, all right. Matt, you're not in this one.
2 minutes to the
All
start
right.
of the race.
Ziggy, Brady, Mark, Sean, and Jackson. You guys are up.
Ziggy, Mark,
I need my marshals. It's going to be Albert, Julio, and Gonzo. Hey, Tony,
Sean Papa,
you're not in this one.
Jackson Papa. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Brady Houston. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you good, Brady? All right, drivers. Final qualifying, final 2 races in qualifying. All right, starting order is going to be Ziggy, Brady, Mark, Sean, and Jackson. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. It's going to be Ziggy on the tone. Brady, Mark, Sean, and Jackson. All right, drivers, all right. We got Ziggy out front. Time to beat is going to be Collins 23.507. Ziggy on a 23.509 right out of the gate. We got Jackson in that 2 spot. Brady in the 3. Sean in the 4. Mark in the 5.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers, long laps from everyone. We got Jackson out front, 21.5 flat. Ziggy in the 2. Brady in the 3. Mark in the 4. Sean in the 5. All right, we got Ziggy to the point now. Jackson in that 2 spot. All right, so we got Ziggy, Brady, Jackson, Mark, and Sean.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Ziggy, 21.508, Brady, 25.14. Brady with that hot lap, 13.1. All right, Ziggy holding down in that number 1 spot. Brady in the 2, Jackson in the 3, Mark in the 4, Sean in the 5. Oh, caution on the back straight, upside down. All right, your race leader right there, Ziggy, 25.03, Brady, 25.15.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers with 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Ziggy out front. Brady in the 2, Mark in the 3, Jackson in the 4, Sean in the 5. All right, drivers, your race leader, Ziggy out front. Ziggy right there, that red with the yellow flames down the back straightaway.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, your race leader
45
right
seconds
there is
left.
going to be Ziggy out front. Brady in the 2, Jackson in the 3, Mark in the 4.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 20 seconds on the clock. Drivers, your race leader, Ziggy out front. Brady in the 2, Jackson in the 3, Mark in the 4.
15
And
seconds
Sean
left.
in the 5 spot. Oh.
Ziggy done. Mark done. Brady Houston done.
All right, Brady's done.
Sean Papa done.
Ziggy's done. Mark's
All
done.
drivers are
Sean's done.
finished.
Jackson's done.
Jackson
That
Papa
is your
done.
race, drivers.
The race is completed.
Ziggy taking that one, 21,502.
Up next, race number 8. Stock Mojave. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, Racer X, Julio Abro, Mark Collins, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Matt Zeman.
Caution on the back straight.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
Car on the back straight, back straight. I need my marshals. Marshals, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Triple Crown Pimp Master.
I need a marshal on the back straight. There's a pink
Racer X.
car upside down at the wall. Marshals, please. All right, Ziggy,
Julio
Brady,
Abro.
Jackson, Mark, and Sean. Marshals, please. All right, we got Colin, Tony, Julio, Mark Collins, Jake, and Matt.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Collins.
All right.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds
All right,
to
you
the
guys
start
all
of
ready?
the
You
race.
good, Mark? You good? All right, drivers. The starting order is going to be Colin, Tony, Julio, Mark, Jake, and Matt Zeman. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. It's going to be Colin on the tone. Tony, Julio, Mark, Jake, and Matt. All right, drivers, all right. Keeping them all spread out. All right, we got Colin out front, 21,501. Matt, 21,506. Julio,
4 minutes
21,512.
left.
Tony, 25,008. Jake, 18,503. Mark Collins, 18,504. All right, drivers 340. Drivers 340 left. Colin, hot lap 12-1. 22,512. All right, so we got Tony out front, that yellow car in that one spot, 22,508. Hot lap 12 flat coming from Tony. Tony rolls it at Godzilla. So we got Tony, Colin, Julio,
3 minutes left.
Matt, Mark, and Jake. Oh, Colin rolls it. We got Colin right, Tony right there, 22,509. That all yellow car holding it down in that number 1 spot. Julio in the 2, Colin in the 3, Matt in the 4, Mark Collins in the 5, Jake in the 6. All right, drivers, your race leader right there is going to be Colin Gonzalez now out to that number 1 spot, 22,504. Hot lap 11.8 coming from that white with the Crayola.
2 minutes left.
Julio in that 2 spot, Tony in the 3, Matt in the 4, Mark Collins in the 5, Jake in the 6. All right, Julio to the point now, 22,504. Julio right there with the red, black with the orange stripe down the middle. We got Julio out front. Colin in that 2, Matt in the 3, Tony in the 4, Mark in the 5, and Jake in the 6. All right, so we got Julio, Colin, Matt Zeman.
One minute left.
All right, drivers with 55 seconds left. Drivers 50 seconds left. Colin out front. Julio in the 2, Matt in the 3, Tony in the 4, Mark Collins in the 5, Jake in the 6 spot.
45 seconds left.
All right, guys, it's looking like it's gonna be a 4:45 main start at 4:45.
30 seconds left.
Well, less than 30 on the clock, drivers. Julio holding it down. Matt Zeman to the point now, 22,508. Colin to the point. Nobody on
15
TQ
seconds
pace as of yet. But the big mover right now is going to be Matt Zeman up 6 spots. So we got Colin, Julio, Matt, Tony, Mark, and Jake. As time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez
Colin's done. Tony's
Racer X done.
done. Everyone else, keep going, drivers. Keep going. Do not stop until your name is called. Done.
Mark Collins done.
Mark Collins done. Everyone else, keep going, drivers.
Julio
Keep
Alvaro
going.
done.
Julio's done.
Triple Crown Pimp Master done.
And Matt
All
Zeman
drivers
is
have
done. That is
finished.
your race drivers.
Matt
Colin will
Zeman
take
done.
that one.
The race is
22,504. Matt Zeman up to the 2 spot. All right, drivers, we're going to get started racing at 4:45. Drivers, 4:45, race number 1.
Paige Whitus. Dylan Tonsai.
All right, all right. All right, drivers, I'm doing the best that I can. There's going to be a
next,
lot of
race number 1.
back-to-backs,
Mini stock buggy.
but it is
B
what it
main.
is. All right, drivers,
Race
check the
order
heat
is
sheets. Check the heat
John
sheets.
Moore,
We're going to start it off with
Matt
mini
Seaman,
stock buggy
TJ Bowden,
B main.
Russ Platts.
That's going to be
Dylan
John,
Clausen.
Matt, TJ, Russ, and Dylan. And then stock Mojave B main, Mark, Brady, Jake. Wait a minute. Sorry. What's happening? All right, and then race number 2 is going to be Brady, Jake, Mark, Jackson, and Sean. Race 3 is going to be our future champs. Race 4, Mini T stock. Race 5 is going to be all-wheel drive mod. Race 6 is going to be modified buggy A main. And then 7 is going to be mini stock buggy. And 8 is going to be stock Mojave. I'm taking 2 bumps from mini stock buggy and stock Mojave. All right, drivers, track is open for practice until 4:45. Drivers, 4:45.
Dylan Tonsai. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. $13.4. 21.3. Page Whitus. 11.5. 20 minutes to the start of the race. 13.8. 12.9. 16.1. 17 flat. 13 flat. 16.4. 12.2. 15.1. 12 flat. 21 flat. 21.8. 19 minutes to the start of the race. 16.9. 17.2. 23.3. 14.7. 16-7. 23.7. 18 minutes to the start of the race. 16-8. 18-3. 18-9. 17-7. 15 flat. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. 16 flat. 21.2. 13-2. 14-5. 17 minutes to the start of the race. (14-1). 18-9. 16-8. 13-2. 16-9. 15-6. 16 minutes to the start of the race. 28.8. 30.1. 17 flat. 24.7. 14 Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. 17-9. 12-4. 17-1. 11-6. 15 minutes to the start of the race. 20.3. 15 flat. 16-7. 16-3. 15-6. 17-5. 16 flat. 19-7. 11-7. 11-5. 14-9. 14 minutes to the start of the race. 23.9. 14-6. 23.6. 14-1. 16-2. 21.9. 16-2. 13 minutes to the start of the race. 14-7. 15-9. 16-7. Mark. Twenty-four point three, 21.4, 35.3, 14-2. 12 minutes to the start of the race. 21.2. 19-4. 16-5. 14-8. 15-6. 25.2. 14 flat. 23.1. 18-7. 11 minutes to the start of the race. 17 flat. 14-6. 27.1. 16-5. 17-5. 26.3. 19-1. 14-5. 17-6. 10 minutes to the start of the race. 17 flat. 18-7. 16-5. 18-5. 16-5. 9 minutes to the start of the race. 15-5. 24.1. 25.8. 8 minutes to the start of the race. Nineteen four. 27.4. 16.7. 7 minutes to the start of the race. Dylan Tonsai. 18.2. 17.3. 16.3. 6 minutes to the start of the race. Eighteen flat. 26.9. 16.5. 5 minutes to the start of the race. TJ Bowden. 36.9. 16.4. 49.9. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Forty-one point 7. 3 minutes to the start of the race. $47.1. Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. $45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the race. $15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, race number 1. Mini stock buggy B main. John, Matt, TJ, Russ, and Dylan. You guys are up.
Currently up, race number 1. Mini stock buggy. B main. Race order is John Moore, Matt Zeman, TJ Bowden, Russ Platts, Dylan Clausen.
Yes. You can charge it lower. 1.5. You got to know how much goes in.
Matt Zeman, Russ Platts.
You know, I know a place. And then?
Dylan Clausen.
rchq.liverc.com. Come on, Mr. Discord. Hey, Brady, do you have the schedule up on the iPad? rchq.liverc.com. Oh, you got to go to the results. I don't know. You find it? All right. All right, John, Matt, TJ, Russ, and Dylan. I need my marshals.
Racers, we need marshals.
Colin, Matt, Julio, Ziggy, and Mark Collins. Marshall, please. It's going to be our stock Mojave A main. Marshals, please. If I can figure out how to port it over. No, not easy. You can't see it separately. No, you can't. That's the separation. That's the only remote screen I have. You can't. No. If it's a web page, then yeah. That's not how this program works. Okay. Yeah, that's if it's a web page, yes. But it can't be the same. It has to be the live RC page, yeah. It doesn't, it updates itself. It's all online. And you need to be able to click on each one. All right. All right, drivers. Tracks closed. Let's get them lined up right over here in front of Colin on pole. On pole is going to be John Moore. In that number 2 spot is going to be Matt Zeman. And in the number 3 spot is going to be TJ. In the number 4 spot is going to be Russ Platts. And in that number 5 spot is going to be Dylan. All right, drivers, all right. We got them all lined up. This is going to be our B main. I'm taking 2 of these drivers to the A sort. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, nice clean start by John. John looking to move into that A sort right there. And that number 2 spot is going to be, that looks like TJ was in the 2 spot. Matt Zeman now to the 2. All right, so we got John, Matt, TJ, Russ, and Dylan. That's your running order. Matt Zeman right there had a killer run in that final Mojave main. Oh, we got a car. Oh, John with a ball cup right there. Let's see who's in that number 1 spot now. Uh-oh. So we got John. It's going to be Matt Zeman to the point. John in that 2 spot. Here comes TJ. Oh, TJ having a bit of problem right there. Looks like something might be wrong with his diff. He actually has very little rear grip. So we got Matt Zeman out front, John in the 2, TJ in the 3, Russ in the 4. Oh, Zeman
4
off
minutes left.
track right there. There's your 1-2 battle right there, yellow and green. Down the back straightaway. Oh, Zeman gets tangled up in the gravel trap. We got John right there holding it down to that number 1 spot. Where's John at? John right there. Coming around Godzilla. Zeman around Godzilla as well. Here comes TJ. All right, so we got John, Matt, and TJ. That's your running order. All right, your race leader right there, John. He's got TJ right there on his tail, but TJ is a lap down. Matt Zeman now across the line, sitting in that number 2 spot. Uh-oh, having a little bit of problems. One of those cars right there down the back straightaway, but we got, looks like Matt Zeman holding down that 2 spot. TJ in the 3, Dylan in the 4, Russ in the 5.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, John holding it down out front. It's going to be that yellow with the white. That white yellow right there up around Godzilla through the Hulk. On the back straightaway. John keeping it smooth and clean. Coming up on the backside of, I think that's going to be Dylan. All right, looks like Matt Zeman right there sitting in that number 2 spot. John keeping it smooth and clean, working it out right there. John holding it down in the number 1 spot. Hot lap 11-2. Zeman in the 2, TJ in the 3. Russ in the 4, Dylan in the 5. Oh, we got a car upside down. That's going to be Russ in the penalty box. All right, drivers, your race leader, John out front. Matt in the 2, TJ in the 3.
2
Russ
minutes
in the
left.
4, Dylan in the 5. All right, drivers, John still holding it down. Matt in that 2 spot. TJ in the 3. TJ 35 seconds back from your race leader. 22 seconds back from Matt Zeman. We got John with a substantial lead right there. Yellow with the white. Just needs to keep it smooth and clean. Working his way around, keeping it in the middle right there. It's going to be that yellow with the yellow wheels. Down the back straightaway goes your race leader. John, Matt, TJ, Russ, and Dylan. That's your running order. Your number 2 spot right there, Matt Zeman. Driving that green with the yellow.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 1 minute left. All
45
right,
seconds
drivers,
left.
with 40 seconds left, drivers, 40 seconds left. John out front, Matt in the 2, TJ in the 3, Russ in the 4, Dylan in the 5.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 30 on the clock. John, 24, 5:12 pace, 11-1 hot lap.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 seconds on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, race it to the line, drivers. We got your race leader right there making it by for 1 more lap. John right there working his way around that yellow with the white up around Godzilla. As time has
Last lap
expired,
done.
drivers finish your laps.
Matt
Your
Zeman
race will
done.
be done as you come across the line. Matt's done,
John
Russ
Moore
is
done.
done, John Moore
Dylan
taking the
Clausen done.
win. Dylan's done, and waiting on TJ is done. That is your race
All
drivers.
drivers are finished. TJ Bowden done.
John
The race is
and Matt
completed.
Zeman taking the bump. TJ in the 3 spot. Let me get John, Matt, and TJ to the winner's circle, please. John, Matt, and TJ. Winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 2. Stock Mojave. B main. Race order is Brady Houston. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Mark. Jackson Papa. Sean Papa.
None of that is right. The printer's on the fritz again. Brady has the whatchamacallit up on the iPad. Schedule. Brady schedule.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, up next gonna be Stock Mojave, B Main, Brady, Jake, Mark, Jackson, and Sean. You guys are up. I need marshals from the first race, please. John, Matt, TJ, Russ, and Dylan. Marshals, please.
Triple Crown Pimp Master. Mark. 1 minute to the start of the race. Sean Papa. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Test.
Brady Houston. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, all right. Race number 2 is going to be our Stock Mojave B Main. All right, drivers on pole is going to be Brady Houston.
Jackson Papa.
In that number 2 spot is going to be Jake Maloney. In the number 3 spot is going to be Mark K. And in that number 4 spot, it's going to be Jackson. And in the number 5 spot, it's going to be Sean. All right, drivers, all right. We got them all lined up. This is going to be our Stock Mojave B Main. I'm taking 2 of these drivers to the A sort. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Restart. Sorry. Restart. I pressed the wrong button. All right. Get them all lined up again. Thank you guys very much. Sorry. 2. So if you don't finish second. All right. One more time. Take 2. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Sorry.
The race is completed.
Sorry. No. Crap. Oops. All right, drivers, one more time. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right. right, all right. Looks like everything working out pretty good at the moment. No. I'll stop. Sorry. Dang it. What the hell's going on? Hold on a second. All right. I don't know why it's not clearing it. All right. We're just going to have to run it. Sorry. I'm not sure what happened. It says see all the DNSs and
2
out.
minutes to the start of the race.
I can't get it to clear. All right, let's start it again. All right, drivers, one more time. We'll run it to the end. We'll see what happens.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, drivers, all right. We got Brady out front. Jake in the 2. Uh-oh, Brady rolls it. Jake to the point now. All right, so we got Jake and Brady right there racing it out 1 and 2. Oh, we got a car upside down. There's going to be Mark upside down. All right, so we got Jake out front, Brady in the 2, Jackson in the 3, Mark in the 4, Sean in the 5. All right, Jake and Brady right there, nose to tail, coming up over that front side single, down the back straightaway. Jake upside down, Brady back to the point. They got Jackson in that number 3 spot.
4 minutes left.
All right, up next going to be the Future Champs. Future Champs, you guys are up next. Make sure you guys are ready. All right, your race leaders right there, that red and the green. That's your 1 and 2. If you see them coming, please step aside. Let them race it out for that final spot on the podium. Or, sorry, for that 1 and 2 spot. We got Brady out front, Jake in the 2, Jackson in the 3. Oh, caution, drivers, caution. All right, Brady, Jake, Mark, Jackson, and Sean. That's your running order.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, less than 3 on the clock. Your race leaders right there. It's going to be that red with the black coming across that front side single. And then you got the green black in that number 2 spot. So we got Brady, Jake, Mark, Sean, and Jackson. That's your running order. All right, Marshall in the middle right there. Oh, Jake still in that number 2 spot right there with a 21-second lead over Mark K. We got Brady out front, Jake in the 2, Mark in the 3, Sean in the 4, Jackson in the 5 spot. Oh, oh man.
2 minutes left.
All right, so we got Brady out front, Jake in the 2, Mark in the 3, Jackson in the 4, Sean in the 5. All right, Brady, Jake, Mark, Jackson, and Sean. That's your running order. You got father and son right there racing it out. Jackson and Sean right there coming up around Godzilla. Oh, Jackson rolls it right there. Sean holding off the hard charge of Jackson. We got Brady still holding it down right there in that one spot down the back straightaway. We got Jake in that 2 spot now down the back straightaway.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Brady. Still holding it down. Jake in that 2 spot. Jake 20.7 seconds back from Brady. Brady on
45
cruise
seconds left.
control now as he just needs to keep it together to make it into that A sort. That truck looking extremely good right there. 12.8 hot lap.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with Brady still holding it down. Jake in that 2 spot, marking a 3. Sean in the 4. Jackson in that number 5 spot.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 5 seconds on the clock. As time is about to expire, your race leader right there working his
Mark
way
done.
around, coming up on the bridge. Brady takes the
Brady Houston
win.
done.
Mark is done. Jake in the 2 spot.
Triple Crown Pit Master done.
Done.
Sean Papa done.
Sean is done. And Jackson. Waiting on Jackson.
All drivers
Jackson
are
is
finished.
done. That is your race
Jackson Papa
drivers.
done.
Brady
The race
taking
is
the
completed.
win. Jake in the 2. Mark K in the 3. All right, drivers, I need Brady, Jake, and Mark to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 3. Mini Off-Road Future Champions. A main. Race order is Mary Russum, Dylan Tonsai, Paige Whitus.
All right, Mary, Dylan, and Paige, you guys are up.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Well, yeah, there's a massive step right there. What's up, Rob? All right. I need my marshals from the last race, please. Jake, Mark, Sean, and Jackson.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
What are you guys doing? Dylan?
Mary Russum.
Which one is bound? Okay. So which one is this supposed to be? Okay. So turn this car off. Oh, no. Turn it off. Okay. Yep. All right, all right. I got my marshals. Let's get my drivers checked in. Mary is chomping at the bit right there. She's like chop, chop.
Dylan Tonsai. Paige Whitus. Racers, we need Marshall's chop chop.
All right, drivers. All right. Looks like we got them all checked in. You guys all ready to race? All right. This is going to be our Future Champs class. We're going to get them lined up right here on this right side. Just see the man, Jake, Triple Crown Pimp Master right there. All right, drivers. All right. On pole in her very first race is going to be Mary. And in that number 2 spot is going to be Dylan. And in that number 3 spot, in also her very first race, is going to be Paige. All right, drivers. I know it says up there it's going to be 4 minutes, but I was wrong. It's going to be 5. All right, drivers, all right. All right, so drivers, since this is your guys' first race, this is just the sound of the tone, all right? Just listen. All right, so you're going to go on that tone, all right? All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Future champs, amen.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Mary, what a nice, clean start. He's got Dylan in tow. You're 1 and 2 right there. Mary taking a shortcut right there, jumping over that mid-island. All right, so we got Mary, Dylan, and Paige. That's your 1, 2, and 3 as they come across the line. So we got yellow, red, and blue. Paige right there putting the pressure on Dylan. Rolls it through the sweeper. Uh-oh, we got Mary off the track right there. Oh, whoa. Oh, Mary off the wrong side. Oh. Mary right there dropping into that number 2 spot. Oh, Mary off track. She's got Paige now up into that 2 spot. Dylan in the 1. So we got Dylan, Paige, and Mary. That's your 1, 2, and 3. So we got Dylan right there working his way around that all red truck right there, red and black, working his way through King Kong, out around Godzilla, through the Hulk.
4 minutes left.
We got Mary right there, Mary down the back straightaway, sitting in that number 3 spot, trying to make up a bunch of time, couple of mistakes, put her at the back of the field right there. All right, Mary keeping it on all 4 wheels right there. We got Dylan and Paige. That's your 1-2 battle right there. Red truck and the blue truck. Paige right there making all kinds of strides. I was watching her in practice. She was looking pretty darn good. Working her way around right there, keeping it smooth and clean. So we got Dylan out front, Paige in the 2. Paige just 3.5 seconds back from Dylan that last time around as she comes across the line. 4.1 seconds now separating first and second. Oh, Paige rolls it. Dylan must have made a huge mistake because Paige now like white on rice on the backside of Dylan. Dylan rolls it in the hook. Here goes Paige. Oh, Paige rolls it through Godzilla. That allows Mary to catch up.
3 minutes
Mary
left.
back on the lead lap right there. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Working her way around. So we got Dylan out front. Paige in the 2, Mary in the 3 spot. All right, so we got that red truck. Oh, looks like Dylan rolls it once again. Here comes Mary now. Mary making the pass on Paige as they work their way through, coming out on the back straightaway. Looks like Mary going to try and take over that number 1 spot. Oh, Dylan rolls it down the back straightaway. Mary back into the 1 now. We got Paige up into the 2. Dylan dropping to the basement spot. So we got, looks like Mary right there coming up across the line. Oh, Mary rolls it, saves it, gets it on all 4s once again. So it's going to allow Paige, actually Dylan now, back out to the 1 spot. Mary jumping to the 1 once again. So we got that yellow truck in the 1. Oh, Mary over jumps it. That's going to allow Dylan to jump back into that number 1 spot. Here comes Paige. Paige looking for a way by. Gets hung up at the hook. Paige now right there coming
2
around
minutes left.
out onto the back straightaway. Paige in that number 3 spot. So we got Dylan back out in that 1. Mary in the 2. Paige in the 3 spot. Dylan going to try and keep it smooth and clean right there. He's got that red truck. Oh, gets it a little bit squirrely getting over those rumble strips. TJ loves those things, man. He's like, we need more rumble strips. So we got Dylan out front. Mary in the 2. Mary right there closing the gap now. It was 3.7. Now it looks like Mary moving into the 1 spot. Once again, Dylan rolling it, coming off that back straightaway. So, oh, Mary rolls it coming out of Godzilla. So we got Mary and Dylan right there. Dylan back into the 1. Mary in the 2. And Paige in the 3 spot. All right, all drivers on the same lap right there. Oh, Mary gets a little bit sideways. That's going to allow Dylan back into that 1 spot. Here comes Mary in the 2.
1 minute left.
All right, looks like 2.3 seconds separating first and second. Now last time by, here comes Mary once again. Looks like 2.3 seconds separating first and second. Mary closing the gap right there, coming up around Godzilla. Dylan keeping it smooth and clean. Mary right there
45 seconds
closing
left.
the gap down the back straightaway. Mary closes it into 1.6 seconds separating first and second. Red truck in the 1. Yellow truck in the 2. Blue truck in the 3. Oh, Mary rolls it over right there.
30 seconds left.
With 25 seconds left, drivers, 25 seconds left. Dylan out front. Mary in the 2. Paige in the 3. All right, drivers, Dylan right there working his way around. Dylan feeling all the
15
pressure
seconds
right
left.
there. Sitting in that number 1 spot. Here comes Mary down the back straightaway. Mary keeping it in the middle. Dylan coming up on the backside of Paige. Dylan comes
Paige
across
is
the
done.
line. Dylan takes
Tom's
the
done.
win. Paige is done. Mary in the 2
All drivers
spot.
are finished. Mary Russin done.
All right, it's going to be Dylan taking the win right there. Mary in that 2 spot, Paige in the 3. Let me get Dylan, Mary, and Paige in the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 4. Mini T stop. Amen. Race order is. Ziggy.
All right,
Junior
Dylan,
Anthony Clark.
Mary, and Paige to the winner's circle.
Jason Hill. TJ Bowden.
I'm slow charging it, and so far
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys. All right. Mini T stock coming up next. I need my marshals from that last race, please. Dylan, Mary,
1 minute to the
Paige.
start of the race.
Marshals, please. And some volunteers would be much appreciated.
Racer X. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Ziggy. Jamie the Handyman Clark. Jason Hill. Dudzilla.
All right, I need marshals, please. Marshals, please. Dylan, Mary, and Paige.
30
And
seconds
some
to the start of the race.
volunteers. If you're not in off-road all-wheel drive, I need some volunteers, please.
TJ Bowman. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, Marco's right there. Yeah, right there, Colin. Right there. All right, I need a Marside Godzilla. Looks like Godzilla took you out. All right. We got all of our marshals. All right, drivers, tracks closed. Let's get them lined up over here. On pole, it's going to be Ziggy. In that number 2 spot is going to be Jamie Clark. In that number 3 spot is going to be Tony Hall. And the number 4 spot is going to be Doug Vaughn. And in that number 5 spot, it's going to be Jason Hill. And in the number 6 spot, it's going to be TJ. All right, drivers, all right. This one's looking to be a good one. This is our Mini T stock class. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Ziggy with a nice clean start. Oh, restart. Restart. Was that all, Tony? Oh, Tony to the back. Tony to the back. Huh? They didn't even make it to the gate. Well, no crashing to the gate. No crashing, period. Don't crash anybody out. You can pass, just don't crash. All right, drivers. We good? We good? Oh, you broke it? All right, drivers, take 2.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right. A little bit of side-by-side action. Nice clean start right there. Oh, we got TJ off the sweeper in turn 1. Then we got Ziggy out front. Jamie in that 2. Jamie to the point now. Jamie driving the maroon and gold this time around. All right, so we got Jamie out front. Tony up to that 2 spot. Doug in the 3, Zeke in the 4, Jason in the 5, TJ in the 6 spot.
Four minutes left.
All right, Jamie, Ziggy, Doug, Tony, Jason, and TJ. That's your running order. Your race leader right there, Jamie Clark right there, coming up on the back straightaway now. Keeping it smooth and clean. That truck looking pretty darn good right there. That maroon and gold. Doesn't look so bad. Doesn't look too good when it's the brown and yellow. But, man, the maroon and gold is looking pretty good right now. We got Ziggy in that 2-spot. Ziggy right there coming up on the back straightaway right now. We got Jamie with a 7.8 second lead over your 2-spot, which is going to be Ziggy with that red with the yellow flames. So we got Jamie, Ziggy, Doug, Jason, Tony, and TJ. That's your running order.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. We got Jamie Clark out there in that number 1 spot with that maroon and gold. Oh, Ziggy upside down. Ziggy was in that 2 spot. Let's see where he's at now. Ziggy still holding that number 2 spot. Doug in the 3. Jason in the 4. Tony in the 5. TJ in the 6 spot with 2:25 left. Drivers, 2:25. Jamie Clark right there, 23.509 pace. Ziggy in that 2 spot. Doug in the 3. Jason in the 4. Tony in the 5. And TJ in that 6 spot. Your race leader right there, Tony, trying to get by, trying to unlap himself right there. We got Jamie Clark, maroon and gold, down the back straightaway through the sweeper, coming up on the backside of, I think that's Doug.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Doug flips it at Godzilla. Caution, caution, drivers. All right, clear at Godzilla. Your race leader. That's going to be Jamie Clark, maroon and gold, working his way through that double single at Godzilla, up around the Hulk, off that front side single. Jamie Clark looking good right there. Looks like he was sandbagging. Oh, Jamie puts it in the rail right there. Trying to give a little bit of time back to Ziggy. Ziggy only 6 seconds back. Huh? All right, Ziggy 9.2 back. Your race leader. Oh, Jamie Clark. Oh, that was Tony, sorry. Jamie rolls it at the Hulk. Oh, that's going to allow Ziggy. Ziggy rolls it coming off that left side single. All right, let's see what the gap is next time around with 50 seconds left on the clock, drivers. Jamie, Ziggy. Ziggy now 6 seconds back. Uh-oh, where's Jamie Clark?
45 seconds left.
Uh-oh, looks like Ziggy taking back over that number 1 spot now. Ziggy holding it down. Jamie dropping to the 2. Looks like that brown and yellow coming back out.
30 seconds left.
All right, Ziggy, Jamie, Jason, Doug, Tony, and TJ. All right, drivers, less than 15 on the clock, drivers. Ziggy, Jamie, Jason, Doug, Tony, and TJ. That's your running order. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, your race will be done as you come across the line. Ziggy's done. Ziggy takes the win. Tony's done. TJ's done. Jamie's done. Doug is done. Jason is done. That is your race, drivers.
The race is completed.
Ziggy taking the win. Jamie in the 2, Jason in the 3.
Next, race number 5. Off-road AWD. Amen. Race order is. Eliminator. Altitude. Julio Abra. Johnson.
All right, Ziggy, Jamie, and Jason, winner circle, please. Up next, going to be off-road, all-wheel drive. It's going to be Fern, Albert, Julio, and Gonzo. You guys are up.
Albert Wu. Gonzo. Julio Abro. The Eliminator. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Fern, Albert, Julio, and Gonzo.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. You guys all ready? You guys ready? Fern? Good? Gonzo, good? All right, drivers, tracks closed, tracks closed. I need marshals. Jason? TJ? TJ? Where's TJ? Yeah. Where's TJ? All right, drivers on pole. There's going to be Fern. In that 2 spot is going to be Albert. In that number 3 spot, it's going to be Julio. And in that 4 spot, it's going to be Gonzo. All right, drivers, all right. This race is going to be 5 minutes long, drivers, 5 minutes. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. All-wheel drive modified. Amen.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Fern with a nice clean start right there. All 4 cars making it down the back straightaway. Julio getting passed by Gonzo. Gonzo's on the gas right there. Albert in that 2. Oh, Gonzo rolls it. Fern bins it right there. That's going to put Albert to the point now. Albert working his way around Godzilla. That red with the black. Keeping it smooth. Oh, Albert flat lands it right there. Rolls it up on its side. That's going to allow Julio to take over that 2 spot. Fern back to the 1. All right, so we got, I don't know what Fern is driving, but we got 2 Typhon Groms right here battling it out for that 2-3. And looks like Gonzo driving a Associated. Is that an Associated, Fern? All right, Fern driving an Associated as well. So we got 2 14Bs versus 2 Typhon Groms.
4 minutes left.
All right, we got RTRs versus hand builds. All right, Fern, Albert, Julio, and Gonzo. Fern holding it down for the Associated. That car has been looking good all weekend. So we got Fern, Albert, Julio, and Gonzo. That's your running order. All right, your race leader right there, Fern out front, Julio, Albert in the 2, Julio in the 3. Albert right there, 2.1 seconds back from your race leader. Oh, Fern making a mistake. That's going to put Albert right on his tail right there. That's your 1-2 battle, working our way through Godzilla. Oh, Fern getting tangled up, Albert getting tangled up.
3 minutes left.
All right, Albert making a mid-air pass on Gonzo right there. Gonzo looking to get back by. Albert is in the 2 spot. So we got Fern, Albert, Julio, and Gonzo. Oh, we got a car upside down in the middle. That's going to be Gonzo upside down. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Fern out front, Albert in the 2, Julio in the 3, Gonzo in the 4. Oh, Albert rolls it down the back straight. That's going to allow Julio to jump into that 2 spot once again. Albert puts it in the penalty box. Oh, sorry, that's going to be Julio's a lap down. Julio needing to unlap himself. So we still got Fern, Albert, Julio, and Gonzo.
2 minutes left.
9.1 separating first and second. With 2 minutes left, drivers 150 left on the clock. Fern 9.9 seconds up. Right there on the backside of Albert. Uh-oh, Fern getting tangled up. Albert's still on the lead lap at the moment. Uh-oh, Albert getting out of shape. Uh-oh. Fern right there getting a little bit squirrely. I think he ran into the pole maybe. All right, so we got Fern, Albert, Julio, and Gonzo. That's your 1, 2, 3, and 4. Fern right there working his way around Albert down the back straightaway. So we got Fern, Albert, Julio, and Gonzo. That's your running order with 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
Oh, Albert rolls it.
Forty-five seconds left.
Oh, Albert taking the tight line. Oh, Fern gets hung up on the rail. All right, so we got Fern, Albert, Julio, and Gonzo. That's your running order. Oh, Albert off the back straightaway. Go low, drivers. Go low,
left.
go low, go low. Caution on the back straight. Go low. All right. Albert right there. Fern in the 1, Albert in the 2, Julio in the 3. Gonzo in the 4 with 15 seconds left. Drivers, your race leader
15
right
seconds
there.
left.
Fern, that green and pink. Coming up down the back straightaway now. Going to make it by for 1 more lap. All right, drivers, time is about to expire. Drivers, finish your laps. Drivers, the race be done as you come across the line. Gonzo is done. Fern taking the win.
The eliminator done.
Julio's done. Just waiting
drivers
on
are finished.
Albert.
Albert
is done.
The race is
Fern taking that win. Albert in the 2, Julio in the 3. We get Fern, Albert, and Julio to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 6. Winning modified WSC. Amen. Race order is.
All right, Mod Buggy, amen. Mod Buggy, amen. You guys are up next.
TJ Bowden.
2 more races to go. Penultimate race of the day coming up next. Oh, sorry. No, Mini Mod Buggy, sorry. It's not the penultimate race. It's the
2
second
minutes to the start of the race.
So Mod Buggy right now. Mod Buggy, then Stock Buggy, then Mojave. You petering out? Yeah. All right, mini mod buggy, modified buggy. You guys are up. It's gonna be Mark K, Brady, Gonzo, and TJ. Is it broken, Brady?
Mark.
It's broken. You're out.
1 minute to the start of the race. Mark. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Thirty seconds to the start of the race. Gonzo. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Mark Collins, Mark K, John, and
Collins.
TJ. You guys are up. I need my marshals from the last race, please. Albert, Julio, Gonzo. And somebody for Fern, please. Oh, Fern's there.
TJ Bowman.
All right. Waiting on TJ to check. You good? No laps? All right, drivers on pole. We got Mark Collins. In that number 2 spot, we got Mark K. In that number 3 spot, we got Gonzo. In that number 4 spot, we got TJ. All right, drivers, all right. We're all set. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Modified buggy A main.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right. We got the Mark Collins right there in that number 1 spot. Keeping it smooth and clean. Mark K in the 2. Mark K taking over right there. Battling it out right there. That's your 1 and 2. The battle of the marks right there. Mark K in that 1 spot. Mark Collins in the 2. We got TJ in the 3. Gonzo in the 4 spot. All right, your race leader right there. Mark K right there off that front side single. Mark Collins. Oh, Mark K rolls it right there. Gets a little bit too excited. That's going to allow TJ to close up to that number 2 spot now. So we got Mark Collins and TJ right there dicing it up down the back straightaway. TJ looking for a way by, not able to make it happen right there. That's going to allow Mark Cage up into that number 2 spot once again. So we got
4 minutes
blue,
left.
orange, and red. Blue, orange, red. That's your 1, 2, and 3. We got Gonzo with the yellow in the 4. All right, so we got Mark K right there hitting that number 1 spot. Oh, caution. Uh-oh. All right, drivers, your race leader, Mark K. All those hours of practice paying off right there, holding it down in that number 1 spot. We got Gonzo up to the 2 now. TJ to the 3. Mark Collins dropping to the 4. All right. So Mark K right there. Oh, Mark Collins upside down.
3
Oh,
minutes
your
left.
race leader upside down. Oh, whoa. Sorry, that wasn't your race leader. That was Gonzo upside down. Your race leader right there, that white and orange. with 2:45 left, drivers. 2:40 left on the clock. Mark K out front, Colin in the Gonzo in the 2, TJ in the 3, Mark Collins in the 4 spot. All right, your race leader right there, keeping it smooth and clean down the back straightaway. Uh-oh, getting tangled up. Where'd Mark K go? There he is. All right, orange with the white in that number 1 spot. Oh, getting tangled up with Mark Collins. All right, your race leader right there, Mark K, in that number 1 spot, hot lap 11.34.
2 minutes left.
All right, Mark K out there making Eric McFarland proud right now. All right, Mark K out front, Gonzo in the 2, Mark Collins in the 3, TJ in that 4 spot. Your race leader, Mark K, working his way through Godzilla. Oh, puts it upside down. So does TJ upside down. Jake doing triple duty right there. Don't pull a muscle. We got Mark Gonzo, Mark Collins, and TJ. With 1 minute left, Charles, 1 minute left. Mark K out front, Gonzo in the 2, Mark Collins in the 3, TJ
1
in
minute
that
left.
4 spot. All right, caution on the back straight. Go high, go high, go high.
45 seconds left.
All right, clear. Oh, TJ rolls it at the end of the straight. So we got Mark K out front, Gonzo in the 2, Mark Collins in the 3, TJ in that 4 spot.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, listen 30 on the clock, drivers. Your race leader right there up over that front side single, working his way around. All right,
15
drivers,
seconds
less than
left.
15 seconds. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. As time is about to expire, drivers, your race will be done as you come across the line. Mark Collins is done.
Mark Collins
Mark
done.
K taking a
Mark
win.
TJ Bowden done.
TJ's done. Just waiting on Gonzo is done. That is your race,
All drivers are
drivers.
finished.
Mark K
Gonzo
taking the
race is
win.
complete.
Gonzo in the 2, Mark Collins in the 3.
Up next, race number 7. Mini Stock Buggy. Amen. Race order is Triple Crown Pimp Master, Albert Wu, Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, Ziggy, John Moore, Matt Zeman.
All right, our penultimate race coming up next. It's going to be our mini stock buggy A main. Hey, Mark Collins.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Gonzo. Where's your car? Oh.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, Triple Crown Pimp Master. Albert Wu, Ziggy, John Moore.
All right. Marshals, please. Mark, John, Mark Collins,
1
and
minute to the start
TJ.
of the
Marshals,
race.
please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Matt Zeman. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Ziggy, don't come to me during the race.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Jake, Albert, Colin, Ziggy, John, and Matt Zeman. All right, I think everybody is ready. Everybody ready? All right, drivers, on pole. It's going to be Jake Maloney. In that number 2 spot, Albert Wu. In the number 3 spot, Jamie Clark loves him. It's going to be Colin Gonzalez. And then number 4 spot is going to be Ziggy. And in the number 5 spot, bumping up from the B main, is going to be John Moore. And in the number 6 spot, also bumping from that B sort, Matt Zeman. All right. Whew. All right, drivers, this is going to be our mini stock buggy race. 7 minutes of mini stock buggy. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Right safe. All right, nice clean start right there. Jake out front with Ziggy in tow. And looks like that's going to be Colin in that number 3 spot. You're 1, 2, and 3. All right, see Jamie. Take it easy. All right, Jake, Albert. Oh, Albert, Colin, Ziggy. Uh-oh. So we got Colin now to the point. Ziggy in the 2. Jake in the 3. All right, your race leader right there, Colin, doing the rail ride, coming onto the back straightaway. We got Colin, Albert, John, Ziggy, Matt, and Jake. That's your running order. Oh, caution on the back, on the middle. All right, so we got Colin out front, 34,704. Albert, 34,701. John on a 30. So we got Colin, Albert, Ziggy, John, Matt, and Jake. That's your running order. Your race leader right there, Colin Gonzalez. Oh, rolls it onto the back straight. That's going to allow Ziggy to the point now. Oh, no. Sorry. Is it? Yeah? No? Albert to the point. Colin in the 2, Ziggy in the 3. All right, Albert right there down the back straightaway. Colin back into that 1 spot. So we got the pink car and Iron Man right there. That's your 1 and 2. Uh-oh, Colin right there getting a little bit twisted up. That's going to be Albert back to the point now. Albert in the 1. Colin in that 2 spot.
5 minutes left.
All right, so you got that iron. Oh, Albert rolls it right there. That's going to allow Colin to the point. What's happening, JT? All right, Albert losing a bunch of ground right there. Let's see. Ziggy right there on his tail. So we got the Iron Man and the red with the yellow flames. That's your 2-3 battle. I don't remember exactly who took that first round. I think it was Albert. Or maybe it was Ziggy. But this is round 2 of the point series. So we got Colin, Albert, Ziggy, John, Matt, and Jake. That's your running order.
Four minutes left.
Even Colin DNF the first one, if I remember correctly. We all watched the video, Colin. We all watched the video. All right, Colin, Albert, John, Ziggy, Matt, and Jake. That's your running order. Colin right there. We got John Moore with a hot lap, 10-7. Colin with a 10-8. Albert with a 10-9. Jake with a 10-9. Ziggy with an 11-4. Matt with an 11-4. All right, you're racing. Oh, Ziggy rolling off the side of the tabletop. All right, so we got Colin right there, that pink car in that number 1 spot, 5.5 seconds up on your number 2, which is Albert Wu right there.
3 minutes
on
left.
the back straightaway. So we got Colin out front, Albert in the 2, John in the 3, Ziggy in the 4, Matt in the 5, Jake in the 6. That is not the way, Albert. All right, so we got Colin, John, Albert, Ziggy, Matt, and Jake. That's your running order. All right, your race leader right there, that all pink car in that number 1 spot. John in the 2, Albert in the 3, Ziggy in the 4, Matt in the 5, Jake in the 6.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Colin Gonzalez, that all pink car holding it down in that number 1 spot. John in that 2 spot. John and Albert right there racing it out for that number 2 with 1:30 left, drivers. 1:30 left, still a lot of time. All right, so it's going to be that yellow car and Ironman right there down the back straightaway, separated by 1.7 seconds now. John feeling the pressure. Uh-oh. John rolls it over right there at Godzilla. Albert takes over the 2 spot. John dropping to the 3. We got Matt Zeman right there. He's got a 42-second gap up to John. So John keeping it smooth and clean, holding on to that final
1 minute
spot
left.
on the podium. We got Colin out front, Albert in the 2, John in the 3, Matt Zeman in the 4, Ziggy in the 5, Jake in the 6. Coming up next, going to be our Stock Mojaves. You guys are up next. Stock Mojave A Main, our final
45 seconds
race
left.
of the day with 45 seconds. There's 40 seconds left. Colin, Albert, John, Matt, Ziggy, and Jake. That's your running order. Your race leader right there. Looking to come away with this
30 seconds
A1 win after his round 1 DNF. Self-induced round 1 DNF. All right, Colin, Albert,
15
John,
seconds left.
Matt, Ziggy, and Jake. Colin on a 36.708 pace right there with John in that 2 spot. Albert in the 3, Matt in the 4, Ziggy in the 5, Jake in the 6. With
John Moore
time
done.
has expired, drivers. Your race
Albert
will be
Wu
done
done.
as you come across the
Triple
line.
Crown Pimp Master
Albert's
done.
done. John is
Matt Zeman
done.
done.
Matt's done. Jake's
All
done.
drivers are finished.
Colin Gonzalez
Colin
takes
Twinkle
the
Jason
win.
Ziggy done.
John Moore coming all the way from the B main, finishing second. And Albert in that number 3 spot. Let me get Colin, John, and Albert to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 8. Stock Mojaves. Amen. Race order is Colin Twinkle Gonzalez, Matt Zeman, Julio Ladron, Racer X, Ziggy, Mark Collins, Brady Houston, Triple Crown Pimp Master. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
You
Racer
took
X.
yourself out, man. Hey, Albert, I don't see any mislaps. All right, our final race of the night. Colin, Matt, Julio,
Julio
Tony,
Abro.
Ziggy, Mark, Brady, and Jake. I need
1 minute to the
as
start of
many
the race.
marshals as possible, please. John, Albert, Jake's in this race. Matt Zeman's in this race. Ziggy's in this race. As many marshals as I can, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Matt Zeman.
What do you say? No marshals, last man standing?
Ziggy. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
It was insane. You're just gonna have that pressure, knowing that if you roll over, no one's gonna save you.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Brady Houston.
All right, waiting on Colin, Mark Collins, and Jake to check, please.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. Mark Collins. Triple Crown Pimp Master.
All right, drivers, all right. What's happening, Peter? All right, drivers, all right. Tracks closed, drivers, tracks closed. Let's get them lined up. On pole is going to be Colin Gonzalez. In that number 2 spot, it's going to be Matt Zeman. In the number 3, it's going to be Julio. In that number 4 spot, it's going to be Tony Hall. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Ziggy. In the number 6 spot, it's going to be Mark Collins. In the number 7 spot, it's going to be Brady Houston. And in that number 8 spot, Jake Maloney. All right, drivers, all right. Let's see what we got here. This is going to be our final race of the night. 7 minutes of stock Mojave. Drivers ready. Marshals ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Colin with a nice clean start right there. Who we got in that 2? We got Julio up in that 2 spot. So we got Julio looking for a way by, not able to make that shortcut stick. Oh, we got a huge pile up here in the back of the field. Brady looking for a shortcut, but puts it in the basement. So we got Colin out front, Julio in the 2, Tony in the 3, Mark in the 4, Matt in the 5, Ziggy in the 6, Brady in the 7, Jake in the 8 spot. Your race leader right there is going to be Colin Gonzalez driving that all white with the Crayola markings, holding it down in that one spot. We got, Ziggy dead in the water. Marshall. Oh. Uh-oh. Go ahead and pull it. Give it to Ziggy. All right, Colin, Brady, Julio, Mark, Jake, Tony, Matt, and Ziggy. That's your running
6
order.
minutes left.
All right, Colin out front. Brady all the way up to that 2 spot now. All right, your race leader. With 5:30 left on the clock, there's still a lot of time. Your race leader right there working his way around down the back straightaway. Where's Brady? There's Brady right there down the back straightaway now. Got Julio in that 3 spot. Mark Collins in the 4. Matt Zeman in the 5. Tony in the 6. Jake in the 7. Ziggy in the 8 spot. Oh, looks like Ziggy with a DNF right there.
Five minutes left.
All right, Colin and Brady. Brady right there down the back straightaway. Brady closing that gap, 2.1 back to 2.1 back from Colin. Oh, Tony upside down. Marshall in the middle, please. All right, so we got Colin, Brady, Julio, Mark, Tony, Matt, Jake, and Ziggy. Oh, Marshall at the bridge. Oh, Marshall in the middle. I got Godzilla. All right, so we got Colin. Brady was 2 seconds back. Now 6.2, separating first and second. Let's see if Colin can keep it together right there with that cheater front end. It's like you're driving a whole different scale of car.
4 minutes left.
All right, 3 down, 4 to go. Jars 3 down, 4 to go. Colin out front. Brady in the 2, Mark in the 3, Julio in the 4, Jake in the 5, Matt in the 6, Tony in the 7, Ziggy in the 8 spot. Oh, we got a car. Oh, huge pile up on the back straightaway. We got 2 cars coming together head to head. They got Matt Zeman coming together with, I think that was Mark Collins. So we got Colin out front, Brady in the 2. 4.7 seconds now separating first and second. Now 8.1. Let's see. There's Colin coming across the line. Brady across the line. 2.5 seconds now separating first and second. That white truck and the red black. That's your 1 and 2. Colin right there. Down the back straightaway. Here comes Brady down the rumble strips through
3
the
minutes
sweeper.
left.
2.4 seconds separating first and second. Brady getting a little bit greedy right there, riding that rail, losing a little bit of time. Let's see, 2.4 was the gap. Now 2.7, so we got Colin, Brady, Jake. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Julio in the 4, Mark in the 5, Tony in the 6, Matt in the 7, Ziggy in the 8 spot. Your race leader right there is going to be Colin Gonzalez. Brady right there closing that gap. Now he's just got Mark Collins in between the 2 of them. That's your 2 right behind you. Colin getting a little bit squirrely. Brady sitting in that number 2 spot. Oh, Brady, huge mistake right there. Rolls it, getting a little bit too greedy, looking for a way inside of Mark Collins. Both cars upside down. We got Jake upside down now. We got Colin, Brady 6 seconds back. Jake 20 seconds
2
back.
minutes left.
Actually, you are a lap down, Jake, from Brady. All right, Colin, Brady, Julio, Jake. What do you mean? That's what Colin did. All right, Colin, Brady, Julio, Jake, Mark Collins. Colin totally took out a back marker. Yeah, took me out. Exactly. All right, Colin, Brady, Julio, Jake, Mark, Tony, Matt, and Ziggy. That's your running order with 120. Oh, upside down right there. Uh-oh, Colin in the penalty box. All right, so we got Colin, Brady, Julio, Jake, Tony, Mark, Matt, and Ziggy. Brady 13 seconds back. Jake in that 3 spot. Julio in the 4.
1 minute left.
Tony in the 5. Mark in the 6. Matt in the 7. Ziggy in the 8. With 50 seconds left, drivers. 50 seconds left. Your race leader right there down the back straightaway.
45 seconds left.
All right, your number 2 spot
30
right there
seconds
down the
left.
back straightaway. Jake in the 3. Oh, we got Tony upside down. Oh, Brady. Mark Collins.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers. With 10 seconds left, drivers. Race it out, drivers. Race it out. All right, drivers. As time is about to expire, drivers, finish your laps. Your race will be done as you come across the line.
Mark Collins
Mark
done.
Collins is
Brady Houston
done.
done.
Brady's
Julio
done.
Alvaro done.
Julio's done.
Colin Twinkle Toes
Collins
Gonzalez
done.
Racer X done.
Tony's done.
Triple Crown Pimp Master
Jake's
done.
done. Waiting on Matt and Ziggy.
Matt Seaman done.
Matt's done. Ziggy's done. That is your race drivers. Colin taking the win. Brady in the 2. And Jake in the 3. All right, drivers, thank you guys for coming out to our Saturday off-road race program, point series round number 2. We're going to be getting it. We're going to be moving into our on-road program. But first, tomorrow we're racing Tamiya Minis. Make sure you guys bring them out. I hear James Turkleton wants to race some Tamiya Minis. No. No, sorry, no. You left the window way open. The door was like.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers. Once again, thank you guys very much. Track is open for practice for the remainder of the night, but keep in mind we're going to be building the Tamiya track here in just a few minutes. All right, drivers, thank you guys once again for coming out. Tamiya Minis tomorrow, starting Monday, we're in on-road mode. I'm going to be doing a little bit of minor change to this layout, and we're going to be racing on-road all week next week. I think the track's going to be clockwise for on-road. I'm gonna make a mod right here to use a little bit more after Tamiya. Yeah. It'll just come into a hairpin and probably 45 out. All right, Mark, take it easy. Thanks for coming out. Have a good night. All right, guys, once again, thank you guys for coming out. Don't forget, pay your bills, clean up your pits, because only Marley's mom works here. Yours